Welcome, welcome, welcome. I didn't do much off-screen, just a little bit. I edited the deck slightly, if I'm remembering right. Got rid of some cards that weren't helpful. For one, remember I was conflicted. What was I conflicted about? I don't recall. Misusing my influence. I have influence? Oh, if you mean purely in the game, maybe. The new Pimp a Butterfly by Kendrick Lamar. Oh. You quoting a song? I don't know songs, like, at all. I traded Inferno Reckless Summon for another copy of Card Trader. And I think I traded Hand Destruction for Reckless Greed, yeah. Says it a lot in the album. I can guess who he's talking about, but I don't really keep up with that kind of stuff. I don't keep up with a lot of stuff, granted. What is this eyeball in my, like, announcement thing up there? What does that mean? Why do I got an eye there? I suppose it's to the left, actually, but my stats. Actually, I just thought of something. It's a Yugi Ball? Yeah, sure. Not in settings. If New Duelist is my title, I was looking for a way to change that. Doubt it's in items. Yeah, I just did a few off-screen duels for fun. Got me stuff. Now we've conquered all satellite, what's next? We have a little duel. For fun, of course. Yeah, let's try dueling Yusei. I think we both have a... he has Rallying Warriors. I think Junk Warrior is still his shtick right now. They don't have him with any Stardust support yet. Though, canonically, I think he did already have it. He does have a full friggin' extra deck. Top deck one of my gadgets. Summon my green gadget. With his effect, add a red one to my hand. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And it's your move. Hey, I also changed my fixed dialogue. I doubt it'll make much difference. Fortress Warrior. Okay. I have a feeling I know what his face-down card is. I'll draw. Ooh, nice. Machina Gear Frame. Use its effect. Add Machina Fortress to my hand. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Then use Machina Fortress's effect, discarding itself, and, I guess yellow gadget. Summon itself in attack mode. I'll activate Rare Metal Morph. Give its attack boost to my green gadget. Just so I can get over stuff. I have a feeling... No? Or, I suppose he could just be waiting until it's already dead to do this. My guess at his face-down card was it was going to be Scrap Iron Scarecrow. It's a very nice scrap to have. Just negate an attack every turn. Starting to think you might have bricked, you say, buddy. All the Haunted. Let's see where this goes. Come on, summon something. Junk Synchron? Start synchro climbing? Nah, Junk Synchron would have been a very poor decision, actually. He could have summoned it with that instead of using Call of the Haunted. Red Gadget. His effect, unfortunately, won't be doing anything this turn. Red Gadget after Fortress Warrior. He's also using kind of a warrior deck. Machina Gear Frame for kill. Green Gadget for his face down, which is Shield Wing. Oh man, he's playing a lot of turtle cards. The effect works twice per turn, so shooting it again doesn't accomplish much, admittedly. Move Machina Gear Frame onto Machina Fortress. Offer it some protection from potential explosions. Going Synchron. Go ahead, I want to see what you do with this. Fortress Warrior's effect is negated, so he's probably gonna use... Oh, he's using all of them as mats. Make Junk Archer! That's really interesting. Compulsory evacuation device. Get out of here, Junk Archer. Yeah, sorry, you say. Not very sorry, but sorry. Draw. Yeah, that's fine. Set that face down. Just enough damage that it's safer to keep this on Machina Fortress to potentially protect it from a destruction trap he might have. And I have just enough to kill anyway, so safer to do it like this. If I was gonna set that, I probably should have done it in my main phase too. Although most destruction effects are limited to face up. At least reactionary destruction effects. If he had Mirror Force. Limit Reverse. Continue your attack, except, not on Fortress Warrior. Put that back in his hand. I'm the final nail in the coffin. Bye, you say. I did it. I won. Yummy. Sense in battle is superb. Yay. Gotten really good. Here, give this card a go in your next duel. What card would that be? Wilbold Hedgehog. I don't play Synchros, but if I ever did, this is one of the best, like, tuner supports in the game. Who knows what might happen in the days to come. Realize I should treat every single duel as though it were my last. Alright. Right, Jack? Should we really be satisfied? Dueling is our heart and soul. Come on, let's give it a shot. Rematch, Jack. Re-Jack. Jack match. Match Jack. Duel me. Yeah, he does have a stronger deck than you say. He's running dragons, even though his, like, thing later is running archfiends with slight dragon support. Oh, this is not a good starter. That's not better. Card Trader. Set a monster in defense, and... couple of face downs. Turn end. It's my turn. Alright, Jack, what you got for me? Vice Dragon in defense. Because I have a monster and he doesn't. Why didn't he summon it and attack if he's gonna attack like this? Honestly, I'm just gonna let him do this because I kind of want that in my graveyard. And also because I thought he might do this. Exploder Dragon Wing. Compulsory Evacuation Device. That goes back to your extra deck, pal. I draw. That is not what I need. Activate Card Trader. Put this back into my deck. Draw a new card. Son of a bitch, it's the same card. I pass. Jack, I am bricking here. I got my CED to stop you from killing me instantly, but that's all I have. Lizard Dragon, how nice. Owie. Oh yeah, gonna be my turn yet. Draw a card. Not what I need. Card Trader. This out. Shuffle. Give me a monster. God fucking damn it. Nice. Play Wave Motion Cannon. We should have played Wave Motion Cannon first. In case that was Dark Bribe to give me a card. That would have been a better card to set. You gonna do that to that monster? I mean, if you really want to, dude, I'm not gonna stop you. Sangan! Alright, he's playing safe. Good. It's another heavy mech support platform, because I'm bricking the fuck out. Card Trader has not helped me yet. Ow. I have a couple of monsters that'd help a lot if I could draw them. Card Trader. Shuffle, shuffle. That's an example. Okay, so Machina Sniper would be nice. Machina Gear Frame would let me get out Machina Fortress, though. Gear frame. Activate your effect. I add Machina Fortress to my hand. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I discard my Machina Fortress and Armored Cyburn to special summon my Machina Fortress. Now I activate Rollout. To equip my Machina Fortress with my Heavy Mech support platform. Battle. Machina Gear Frame, destroy Sangan. Mirror Force. Alright. I'll be fine. Alright, get rid of Blizzard Dragon. It's less damage, but deny him the thing. Damn it. Plus my Union. I could have done so much if I still had that. End phase. Smashing Ground? Are you kidding me, dude? Dark Resonator, that's not fucking good. But he can't Synchro Summon, or he's waiting. Yeah. God, Jack. I hate the removal meta. Alright, come on. Alright, that's actually a pretty good card to draw. This other card in my hand isn't very useful right now. Shuffle, shuffle, draw. Oh, wow. Honestly, which is better is the question. I guess, in theory, Cyber Dragon. And then I just summon Machina Sniper. Cyber Dragon, destroy Dark Resonator. Didn't quite work, I know. Machina Sniper, finish it off. I also could have tried to special summon Fortress. Because I definitely had the materials in my hand, but I think I'd rather hope to draw a monster next turn. Swords Revealing Light, course. A horse is a horse, of course. That's not a high enough leveled monster. Let's swap that back in and shuffle. I summon Machina Soldier. End my turn. And he had to skip. Alright. Card Trader. Shuffle this back into my deck. Draw a new card. Okay. I'll set these face down. End my turn. My hand's empty. If I dead draw, I'll just shuffle my dead draw itself. Suppose it's not that different from what I was gonna do anyway. Stamping Destruction. What are you gonna destroy? Card Trader. Not my preference, but do what you gotta do. Reveal face down, shrink. Turn that luster dragon into a tiny little bitty thing. And Machina Sniper can finish it. Lacking Card Trader is hurting, I'll admit. I summon my red gadget. And with its effect, I add my yellow gadget to my hand. That way, if I draw a level 4 monster next turn, I can bring back Machina Fortress. And your swords are gone. Come on. Another Blizzard Dragon. Let me guess. Yep. Selected Cyber Dragon. And I reveal my Ceasefire. Before you end up destroying any of my monsters, take 3,000 damage. Bye, Red Gadget. Ouchies. Yeah, that is what I usually say when I lose lifelink. Ouch. Hope for a level 4 monster. Damn it. It'll be okay. Honestly. No, that'll be fine. No battle phase. I think I prefer his draws to be bricks. Not destroying Sangan increases my chance of that. Luckily... Yep, he's gonna keep aiming at Cyber Dragon, and he can't attack Machina Soldier because Machina Sniper's on the field, and then he stupidly switched to defense mode. But his face downs are troubling. Draw. My own face downs should be quite troubling to him as well. Machina Soldier attack Blizzard Dragon. Switching it to defense actually decreased his ability to defend with it. Because my plan prior was to crash into it with Machina Sniper, and then use Time Machine to get my Machina Sniper back. I'm gonna destroy his Sangan unless I can guarantee a kill through it, because I don't want him getting stuff. Okay, okay. Draw. Okay, depending on his face downs, should work. Machina Soldier, destroy Sangan. Yeah, get your card. Added Magna Drago. Sangan was really good at getting tuners into your hand. Cyber Dragon for the direct attack. This is close as shit. This is actually a really good duel. Machina Sniper to the direct. Finish it. I won. Ah, jeez, Jack. I won't be humiliated so easily. Humiliated, too? That was one of the closest duels I've ever seen. Keep aiming high. You can't go wrong. Take a new step forward. Here's proof. What are you gonna give me? Oh. Different dimension capsule. Now that I got my head screwed on straight again, let me refresh my mind on how that card works. New structure deck at the shop. That might mean I can finally make my vampire deck good. Select a card from your deck, remove it from play face down. Your second standby phase after activation, destroy this card, and add the remove card to your hand. Ugh. It's a risky card. Not a risk I sure want to take in my own deck. Just another pile of junk. And man, that duel with Jack was one of the closest duels I've ever had. Lots of just barelys involved in it. Yeah, Crow. Colin especially seems out of it. Everyone's just burned out a bit. Oh yeah, Crow doesn't want to duel me. Crow dueled me yesterday, so it's fine. Jackass Atlas. I'm surprised someone is into Darksigner Carly as you are. Darksigner Carly is not a bigger Jack fan. That's so out of nowhere for me. I understand you're entitled to whatever opinions you want, but it's a surprising opinion. What's wrong? Is that all you got? Hey, Colin, what are you doing to that small child? No match for me at all. You don't have any right to call yourself a duelist. And here's Colin being a dick to a kid. Crying won't make anything better. Now, come on, it's your turn. Go and bring out that pathetic little card I know you want to play. It won't save you. You still like Jack as a joke name? Fair enough. To be fair, during the first half of Season 1, it's a very appropriate name for him. Get out of my way. Colin, dude. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Can't get within a certain radius of him or the kid. I think it's actually kind of drawn on the ground accidentally. See this line here? You can almost kind of see. I wonder if that was an actual barrier they were programming in and left it in. It's kind of funny if so. Guys! Colin's being real fucking weird. What is wrong? You're so jittery. What? Like some big's going down outside. Wonder what happened. Tell the story how Colin got angry at that young duelist and how you couldn't stop him. He just like fucking screamed every time I tried to get close. Like, Colin's being... What? Really? Colin? There you go, stop him. Like, dude, what the fuck? Colin, you know that child is near a cliff edge, right? The losers need to quit hanging around in front of our hideout. Colin. Listen, if you're gonna duel with all you got. No duel monsters were harmed, except maybe for Karibo. Colin, stop it! Fucking boom! Hey, you, get out of here! Yeah! Run, small child! Hey, I think you're doing, Crow? I'd like to ask you the same thing! You think you're gaining by doing this? What the fuck is wrong with you? Weeding out the weaklings, that's what. If anyone's not rolling with us, they're our enemies. How else are we gonna conquer all of Satellite? You have to start hurting little kids like that, though? Yeah, we do. Colin, dude. We don't need any wannabe duelists around here, no matter how old they are. Or would slap Crow and Colin and say, what's wrong with you two? No, I feel like Crow is... What's our problem with Crow? What's Crow doing wrong here? He's like, we really don't need to fuck with kids. Thought dueling was about the ability to have fun whenever you want, no matter who you are. Gives you the right to take that away from any of us. What? I'm done. I'm through with this team. It's funny that although Crow is the first to leave, he's the one who keeps the uniform the longest. Crow. Well, this won't be awkward that he sometimes bunks at my place. Thought we were a team. Crow, you're just gonna turn your back on your friends like that? Jack. Hey, Jack, Crow! You said wanted the gayest band name ever. Coldplay was already taken. Team satisfaction. You say we're a team, right? We're friends, right? Come on, say something. I'm YUGIOH. I don't think I can't roll with this anymore, dude. Next day. I think in the anime, it was more than just one, like, there was a lot more build-up to that happening, I believe. Him just going too far against people who really didn't deserve it. Please have a look around. Zombie world. I also like the idea of this thematically, of Red Eye's zombie dragon, because the abridged verse coincided with the new band, the Dark Signers. Yep. So I like zombie dragon thematically for this YUGIOH to use, because the YUGIOH of Duel Academy actually did have Red Eye's Black Dragon as one of his ace monsters. Switching to its undead variant in this decomposing and, like, shitty world. And even if this isn't necessarily the same YUGIOH, though I do like the joke of, like, well, YUGIOH went to friggin' high school with the King of Games, why can't I be the same high schooler who was with Jaden and not look older? As much as I like that, I really think this is thematically a very different character from the Duel Academy YUGIOH. The Duel Academy YUGIOH was ultimately just... he was the ace. Sooner or later, you get Tactical Evolution, so you can get Rainbow Dragon. Rainbow Dragon is cool, but Spirit Color takes place before Jessie, though I do have some ideas for how Spirit Color YUGIOH eventually wound up, like, his story arc kind of went in later seasons. I have some ideas. I don't like the idea of him completely supplanting Jaden. I want Jaden's whole, Supreme King thing to stay Jaden's, for instance. But I would have the idea of YUGIOH being the one who duels him out of it. That sounds fun. What's up, kid? Bro seems to be pretty down in the dumps recently. Maybe got in a fight or something. Yeah, I like the idea of that. I kind of like the idea for the U-Bell duel for, maybe it being a 2v1 with U-Bell fighting YUGIOH and Jaden, and it actually being quite difficult. Even with the both of them. Mainly because their deck archetypes don't work together. So I want to make my improved zombie world. Few cards I'll need to cut out for that. When you get to New Domino City, if you beat the generic duels 3 times each, you unlock Force of the Breaker. I do not recall off the top of my head what that does. A few cards to get rid of because they're just not good. Patrician of Darkness comes to mind. Marionette Might, you can do things with it if Zombie World's out. Set with the Crystal Beasts. Oh yeah, and Volcanics. I'm not too big on the Crystal Beasts myself. I do like them, don't get me wrong. Have to cut out card of safe return because it's banned. Creature swap is okay, but it's a little iffy. Field Barrier is quite useful for this deck. Nah, maybe. It's semi-limited. Be years before we got the advanced Crystal Beast in the TCG. True enough. Overpowering Eye could get you some kills. Pot of Avarice is quite nice in this deck, because this deck wants lots of cards in the graveyard, actually. So in that case, Magical Stone Excavation, if I'm discarding monsters, would be quite useful. Dark Mirror Force is bad. Both few packs of Maze of the Master, but not one Duke of Demise was pulled. Damn. The friggin' normal monster that you have to tribute to summon, and it isn't as strong as Cybertech Alligator or Summon Skull. Imperial Iron Wall is good tech. Actually, move that to the side deck for this. Toon Mask is okay, because this is a very zombie-heavy deck. Formerly anime-only fusion of Headless Knight and Earl of Demise. Oh, right, no, I was thinking of Earl of Demise. Duke of Demise... He's not limited to those specific monsters anymore. Standby phase, pay 500 life points, or destroy this. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Only once per turn. Immediately after this effect resolves, normal summon a monster. Banish this card from your graveyard, target a level 4 or higher fiend or zombie in your graveyard, add it to your hand. It's actually kind of nice zombie support, but it is not itself a zombie. It's interesting. They buffed it. Yeah, he's way stronger than he was in the anime, for sure. So, Vampire Lord for sure. Vampire Curse is already in there, interestingly enough. Vampire Lady is decent, and she might help fill out the early monsters. Da-da-da. Have any extra copies of any of these? I don't think I do, is the thing. Oh, I have extra Pyramid Turtles. Definitely want more Pyramid Turtles in this deck. And this is a deck where you actually want to, use each individual Pyramid Turtle to summon one monster instead of chaining them out from each other. Just because you have so many good targets for it. I don't think I own Terraforming. If I did, I'd run 3 of it. Happily discard pieces of it to the grave. Yeah, looks like no Terraforming. This deck is very reliant on its, friggin' field spell, so... for a lot of these cards to work. This is worthless, because you're never gonna get that effect off it. Regenerating Mummy, it's so hard to get its effect, but it's a 4-star 1800 attack zombie, so it's worth hanging on to by itself. So it's not, like, bad. More Books of Life, actually. Because even if I don't have Zombie World out, then it's still good, because all of my monsters are still zombies. Terraforming from Dark Revelation 1. Booster pack is available right off the bat. Ooh, that's something to go for, then. Card Destruction is a bit because so many effects go for stuff in my graveyard, it's useful. Cold Wave, I'm surprised this wasn't banned yet. If Soul Taker... Mask of Restrict is... There's too many decks that don't even use tributes, especially even in this game. If you have tributable monsters, you don't even... You want to cheat them out in this, so it's not great anymore. Bloodsucker is just okay. Just Lakuta, it might give me draw. Maybe. But it depends on how the enemies... The enemies are notably less aggressive in this game than they were in Spirit Caller. TCG version of the Zombie World deck replaced Bloodsucker and Vampire's Curse with Royal Keeper. That's right, it's giving me the OCG version. I'm technically playing the OCG here. Reckless Greed is just good no matter what. Yeah, I don't have any Royal Keepers myself. Gurnia, maybe? Gokuen I can get out well, because all my monsters are zombies. Royal Keeper isn't even in this game. That's weird. Maybe this is using the TCG, then. Snatch Steal is still banned. Soul Observing Bone Tower is actually good in this deck. I'd run more Paladin of the Cursed Dragon if I could. That card is really good in this deck. Maybe. Actually, no. It's just okay. Ryokoki. You're just a good target for Pyramid Turtle. Zombie Master is busted in this deck. I'd run a third if I could. But I don't have it. Overpowering Eye, I'd probably replace. Royal Keeper we found in Dark Beginning 2. Features cards for the first half of Pharaonic Guardian, which Royal Keeper is from. I need to remember real quick. What exactly is Royal Keeper? Oh yeah, this thing. Isn't this the card you said you were scared of? Or am I thinking... I might be thinking of one of the mummies, then. What does it do? Flip this card face down defense once per turn. Flip face up, it gains 300 attack and defense till the end of the turn. It's not very good. It's a weird flip card in this deck. Wandering Mummy, that's what it was. It kind of looks like Wandering Mummy is the thing. I think this works. Zombie World Plus. Definitely cards I'd switch out for more reliable ones. I can get more copies of them later. Let's see. Dark Revelation Volume 1. Try to get some terraformings. Blood isn't one of them because of how finicky Gemini cards are. Gemini are so finicky. Ah, Spirit Reaper would be an interesting addition to Zombie World. They have some of that. Charm of Shubti. Discard this card from your hand. Battle damage to monsters include graveyard name 0. So it's worse Karibo? Well, not really. Not actually. Token Thanksgiving. Meh. I'm gonna mention Gate. Amazona Swordwoman. Battle Footballer. He had a lot of defense, give him that. Yeah, this is great in those, friggin' spell counter decks, which are not common. Nightmare Wheel. Let's see, Tank Cannon. Pitch Dark Dragon. A Union monster. The Spell-Absorbing Life. Oh, it's kind of just a reverse ceasefire. Moot Dora. 200 attack for each fairy in your graveyard. I guess it's good in a fairy deck. Barrel behind the door. This card's hilarious. It's one of Shizu's monsters. Oh, yeah! It's very situational, but it's really funny that it's an ancient Egyptian gun. And it's not the only one. This is just the most ostentatious. Hey, second goblin. Easy. Ah, hey, Royal Magic Library. Great in Exodia decks. The OCG, it's a straight-up normal gun. Nekomane King is funny and Joey has it. Ah, yeah. Opponent's turn, this card sent to the... Oh yeah, he used this in his duel, in his last on-screen duel. I think. At least... Well, it was in his duel with Siegfried. Did he duel after that? He doesn't... The interesting thing is, in the manga, his duel with Merrick is his last duel. He doesn't duel... It's so weird to think of that in the entirety of the Millennium World arc, Joey does no dueling. Because there's only one duel... There's only 2 duels on screen, and Yugi does both of them. And then the anime added Kaiba into all that crap, because he was popular and they didn't think Priest Seto counted. Oh yeah, no, it was this fight with Mai, that's what I'm thinking of. Aw, just Koala. Reaper on the night. Oh, right! The Spirit Reaper fusion. I've forgotten about this thing. It's so hard to bring out that it's not broken. Ooh, a Sakuretsu armor. I actually wanted that. Agido, another Ishizu card. He was an opponent in World Championship 2008. Ah, yeah. Skilled White Magician. One of those spell counter cards. Armor EXE. Armor X, I'm not sure. Double Spell. Discard a spell. Select a spell from your opponent's graveyard. Use it in the graveyard as your spell. Interesting. Oh, Mirage Knight. Those are Guardian cards used by Raphael. Yeah, this is the filler pack. Not in the term of how... it's the filler pack that doesn't have a lot of pack filler to it. Like, it's got spirits like Noah used. It's got Guardian stuff like Raphael used. It's got friggin... all that stuff. Gather your mind. Contract with the Dark Master. Oh yeah, the ritual spell for Zork. Zodian Necros. I didn't see that in this pack, but I believe you that it's there. Dang, didn't get a friggin' terraforming. I did get Sakuretsu armor, which I need to slot into any deck I use. Yeah, like, damn. I honestly think this deck isn't ready for use yet. Without some terraforming to support. I don't think terraforming was limited yet when this came out. Different Dimension Capsule might help you, but that's also risky, because you might lock yourself out of being able to use it at all. Overpowering Eye is, like... I get it's supposed to be vampire support. It's a common, I just got really unlucky. Dang. I get this is vampire support because it lets Vampire Lord or Vampire Lady attack directly and get their effect off, but like... kinda don't care. I'd rather just have more, because if they're on the board and attacking, then I should be hitting them. I should be hitting my opponent. And their effects are only a little important. It is nice to get extra stuff in the graveyard. Wolf Champion Pack 1 is Kaiba Man. It's great. Yeah, this card had to be limited. Karetsu armor. It's still better than I think the default was, but it's still not great. In this deck, honestly, if I had more scrap recyclers, this deck would be a lot stronger. The extra card trader definitely helped with consistency. Oh yeah, I should add some CEDs in there too. This card is so situational. So are these, honestly, with this deck's actual, like, game plan. Rollout I can get some use out of, because I actually end up discarding a lot of cards. Time Machine is situational. Sakuretsu armor to prevent the death in the first place is probably a little stronger. I think this deck is okay for now, with my adjustments to it. It'd be a lot stronger if Cyber Dragon wasn't limited and I could really go all out in the Cyber package, but as it stands, I have to rely on Proto Cyber Dragons if I want to use that fusion pack. Regular Cardi, if you defeat her thrice alongside a few other characters, net you the Dual Terminal Dragunity pack. That's odd. Was it just because that was, like, a very recent pack? So, like, in the post-game, that's how you gotta get it? Gotta get that. You can get Stratos in that pack. Stratos, the card that almost made Heroes good for a while. Heroes has never been great. Actually, I think I see people actually trying to climb Master Duel with modern heroes, and it works okay. But it's one of those, this person is very committed to this archetype things, rather than a lot of people should use this. I mean, I'm committed to my weird Ice Barrier Raw deck. And I know damn well that can't climb Master Duel. Though I'm arguably more committed to my Malefic deck. Hey Crow, what it is? YUGIOH! I don't think I told you this yet. Story about the man who once tried to liberate Satellite? You haven't mentioned, no? Long time ago, in a galaxy far away. I mean, that guy came riding into town, a very strange-looking duel runner. Doesn't look that strange. I mean, it's kind of purpley, but... he'd come to this exact spot and just stare off into the distance towards the city. Every single day without fail. Just come and look. One day he stopped coming. He found a purpose in life. Oh, that's an interesting haircut he's got there. Over the Nexus has the Master Hyperion deck. Not as familiar with that section of canon, because I haven't played Over the Nexus. And I just kept playing this game again when I was like, I have hankering for some 5Ds, like, style game, and I'd be like, oh, I'll play this again, get my zombies and stuff. And you had to build a bridge to connect Satellite with the city. Daedalus Bridge. Everybody said it couldn't be done. He was crazy for even thinking about it. He never gave up. Interesting gray hair and very wide shoulders this man here has. I wonder if there's any other characters like that. Those people made fun of him at first gradually started thinking maybe he would finish it. Residents of Satellite who merely recycle the trash coming from the city each day? Those people with no bright future, the bridge became their symbol of hope. Unfortunately, some folks showed up that didn't like the idea of this new bridge being built. Securities. Construction was stopped and the person who started it all hit the top of Security's Most Wanted. Everybody gave up on the idea and said it was doomed from the start. They figured he'd get arrested. Eventually, Securities did catch up to him. He had two options. One was to turn himself in and spend his life in a cell. Or he could turn himself into a living legend. He chose to become a legend. Not nearly enough speed built up to do this shit, but... a legend not bound by common sense or any kind of powers. That's why he jumped. Oh, the bird. Nobody knows what happened to him after that. I have so much respect for him and what he tried to do. He's basically the reason I started dueling in the first place. Yeah, there was no mention of dueling throughout his entire thing there. Why do you think he was a duelist? Fuck. And now... like, ah crap, my idolatry was a lie! Crow? Oh, Crow, thank goodness you're here! Oh, calm down, what's up? Nothing real bad. Colin is fighting against Securities all by himself. Fucking what? Where? Building used to be the hideout for Team Black and Blue. Shit, which one was that? That idiot, what's he thinking? YUGIOH, get everyone together and let's go help Colin. I'll go look for Jack, you go find Yusei. Should be in the hideout. Not, look around for him. Yeah, see ya, Crow. I hope your ideal person here doesn't... I hope their image never gets shattered in your mind. Actually, in this game, it never does. Crow's, like, not there for... You essentially take... You kind of merge Crow and Yusei's, You take Crow's, like, physical place, but narratively, you kind of take Yusei's place. You're fine and meet back up at the hideout. I'm counting on you. Yeah, after this, Crow kind of doesn't do anything else. If I were a Yusei, where would I be? Not here, that's for sure. Unless they already got him, those bastards! He might be at the Dual Runner shop. Which, on that note... Also not looking forward to the turbo duels in this game. There's not many required ones, but they're not good. Damn. This bike is just not fast enough to get over that one. Yeah. That one I can mostly do. That one I can almost do. Trading cards. Damn it. Yeah, no. This bike is not ready for this map. You can still get to the end of it, but God. I have not bought parts for this thing. I spent all my money on trading cards. My bike is in shambles. And at least keep the trading cards I found in the simulator. And I still beat the default time. You get fucking nothing. I did get card perfect bonus and the coin. I got a little bit of DP for that. Little bit. I get full throttle. Oh. Speed spell tribute. That's actually not bad. Death's accelerator. Oh, take your time and look around. Yeah, most of the good frames are just available from the get-go. Honestly, you want to just save up for the frame 3s so you can put all the stuff on them. And there's no reason to buy a frame 1. Fields aren't a terrible idea in theory. I do not have the money to be messing with that. I'm wanting to do a little racing. I've kind of cleared out the collectibles around here. Maybe he's at the hideout then. I think I remember that too. I'm over here thinking, maybe he'll be at the racetrack. That's where I think Yusei would spend his free time. Nothing around. Not outside. Oh, there he is. Wrong, YUGIOH. Look a little flustered. Colin's just fucking trying to solo, guys. Colin, securities. Oh, he just went out for a walk or something. What is he thinking? Why'd you guys come here? YUGIOH. Hey, you say too. Did you hear the news? Yeah, Colin left without saying anything a little while ago. No idea he was thinking about doing something like this. No time to talk about it now. Let's hurry and help Colin. Okay, heard he was in the old abandoned building used to be Team Black and Blue's hideout. Hurry before it's too late. And it's split up here. I'll check the basement area. You two head that way. I'm never gonna get to go to the basement. Head upstairs and this way. If he hasn't been caught, he might still be on the top floor. Just make sure no security spot you. They'll kick us out here in no time. Let Crow handle the basement area. You head upstairs. Dang it. Anything get here? Ah yes, magical hats. Nothing useful, bunch of garbage. Don't worry, my radar is telling me where this security is. Yeah. Hey, this is fun. Get around this guy, you go through the room. You just sneak behind him, Yusei did it too, obviously. Must be it, YUGIOH. Hear Colin's voice coming from inside. Yeah? Colin! Oh, it's you guys. What are you doing? What does it look like? I finally realized something. Hey, your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh? Hey, Tulip. This actually is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, unironically. You can defeat securities, we really have conquered all of Satellite. Colin, how do I explain to him that he's insane? Come on, guys, join me. Let's take these guys on. Colin, you're not solving this with card games. I can't follow you down any route that isn't card games. No, it's not, it's mine. We can both have... I'll have to fight you for it. Alright. I warn you, there's someone in my chat named after one of the characters. He'll probably kill us both for the role. Think it straight. Can't expect to win against them all. Huh. Oh no, generic siren noises. It's a known call of the securities bird. It's okay, you can 2v1. No, it's a 1v1v1, and frankly, Tulip, we should be the 2v1 if we want to live through that. Busted. Big group of securities is heading this way. Get out of here. Everyone head for the hideout. Kisk. YUGIOH, you and Colin head back to the hideout straight away. I'll be right behind you as soon as I find Crow and Jack. I don't believe you, Yusei. Rats, securities. Tons of them. Can't do anything without ganging up and bullying people. Colin, you're not wrong, but you're being a bit of a hypocrite about it. So you two made it back safely? Oh, Yusei. Didn't expect you to make it back safely at all, to be honest. Thanks. There's a whole lot of securities out there, though. It's not a time to let our guard down. Yeah, we should lay low until all this blows over. Have to beat you while your cat's on your lap? Well, that'll make it really easy for me to play cards. I wouldn't hurt the little man. Tulip, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Discussion. We can only solve this via a children's card game. And I don't know, and I somehow don't think you're very good at them. Well, I'm sure you're good at card games, but I don't know how good you are at Yu-Gi-Oh! Considering you told me you've never played. What are you talking about? And we can't take them all on at once. If we take them on little by little, we can win. You know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I figured. They're the Enforcers. No, we're Team Satisfaction. Stop dub name changing us, Colin. You can drive a motorcycle, though? That makes you above most speed duelists, I'll give you that. Or turbo duel. Should be no problem for us. The dub had to change our name because the old one didn't make any fucking sense on like, at a cursory glance, it was too easy to make gay jokes about. You're getting overconfident. Yeah, we're a serious team, but going up against all of them would just be stupid. You can pull out a little technique called a pit maneuver. I'm gonna believe you, Tulip. I don't know how true it is, so I'll choose to believe you. We won't know unless we try. Not like there's an infinite number of them, you know. You gotta think carefully before just diving into a battle like this. Colin, listen to that. Crow is telling you to think carefully. Crow. Wait, I don't know about you, but that makes me think just a little bit like, oh damn, might be a problem. Safety satellite is running on our shoulders. I think we should at least stay here today. We're out and about, we could be spotted at any time. Ah, son of a bitch. No way. Aw, man, there's a ton of securities out there. We know you're in there. Come out peacefully with your hands up. If you pull out a trading card, we will use lethal force. Damn it, our only defense. Looks like we've got no way out. Can't even run from the cops correctly. I mean, we weren't keeping this as secret as we shoulda. You say, you're being awful quiet there. Now you know what we gotta do now. Take him out like I said, we can do it. No, we can't, there's no way. What? It's Mr. Nimbus. He controls the police. God damn it. Even if all of us fight, there's no way we can win this one. This will get way out of hand and innocent bystanders could get hurt. I have an idea. Oh, really? How do you propose to get us out of this one? Can't tell you, just trust me. Are the Blue Eyes White Dragon at them? No, this is the anime universe. There's only 4 of those in existence, and one of them was already torn in half. Except for all the ones you can find in packs, so maybe this isn't the anime universe. I guess if this were the anime universe, I wouldn't be here. I don't have any extra Blue Eyes White Dragons, though. You sure about this? Why can't we just do this the easy way and take him by force? I know we can do this. I'm gonna go with Yusei's idea. Exodus. Assume you mean Exodia. Resist, you know the losses are gonna be huge. Yeah, even if we escape this time, we'll have an even bigger mess to get ourselves out of next time. What's the plan then? Bro, Jack, Colin, you 3 sneak out the back without the securities noticing. See, go to the bowling alley, I'll meet up with you there. Yugoth, you come with me. Why? We're splitting up then. Okay, you say Yugoth? Hey, both of you guys have U in your name. Does that mean anything? It means game. Yeah, mine's written like game too. What's goth mean? It's a different language. Which language? Wait, your name is 2 different languages? It's Japanese and something else in the same name. That's really weird, Yugoth. Look, just fucking accept it. Don't go and get yourselves caught. Yeah, don't do anything crazy. Alright, fine. You two better show up at the bowling alley later. Okay, come with me, Yugoth. Okay, now the siren's off, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I have to close some windows because the rain started up. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I think I'll just turn myself in. I say I'm the leader. They'll just arrest me and you guys can avoid trouble. When all securities are gone, go to the bowling alley and explain what happened. You guys are all irreplaceable friends. I'm gonna do whatever I can to make sure you're safe. Bond is the most important thing to me. You say, why are you telling me? Plot. Sorry to make you the bearer of bad news, YUGIOH, but I'm counting on you. You're the only one who's tactful. Yeah, that adds up. You got my back? Yeah, you say. I got your back. Thank you. I'm the leader of the Enforcers. I'm the one who attacked securities. Nobody else has anything to do with it. That's wrong. Go ahead, arrest me. You're right. Our orders are to arrest the leader of the Enforcers. Which is exactly why we don't have any need for you guys anymore. Now go home. What are you talking about? Look over there. By the way, I already sent home the two that were with him. They tried to resist, but it was futile. Rebelling against securities is a very serious crime. Don't expect to see him again anytime soon. You say you sold me out? You betrayed me, didn't you? No, Colin, I didn't, I swear, I thought we were friends, you say? You say? Oh, thank God he doesn't think I had anything to do with that. Colin, no, And with this, although the Enforcers were able to conquer all of Satellite, that was their final achievement together. I wonder if Colin will be okay. Must be pretty tired too. Probably just call it a day and get some rest. I mean, in theory, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest too. YUGIOH, can you hear me? I see I've finally gotten through to you. This is the spirit world of all duel monsters. Fucking what? This may all seem like a dream to you, but it's not a dream, it's real. This is where the spirits of the duel monsters live. They all used to live here in peace. All of them? Even the ones that are blatantly, like, murderers? And tyrants and shit? Yeah. Now an evil presence is making its way ever closer to this world. It's trying to corrupt this land and control it for its own evil ways. What's more, it has the same fate in mind for the human world. If this spirit world is overtaken, the human world will surely follow. There's a girl in the human world who is the only person that can save this land. Hey, it's fucking Devok, isn't it? That motherfucker doesn't even have a personality. She's connected with the spirit world, and her pure heart can drive back the evil that threatens us. Yeah? However, she's still young and does not yet have the courage she needs to face this evil alone. Isn't she, like, 6 right now? When does this take place in the timeline again? Isn't this 2-3 years ago? Isn't she, like, 9 or 10? Modern. Not as powerful as she is. You also have a soul that is connected to this world. Cool. Please go and do whatever you can to aid her. Together, protect this world from the evil that threatens to destroy it. This was actually a pretty smart way to keep the player involved with plenty of stuff. Morning, YUGIOH. What's up? Oh, you're sweating like crazy. Are you okay? You sure? I'll be fine. Weird dream. If you say so. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Crow? He's been out since early this morning. He's not back yet. Yo, YUGIOH! Finally awake, I see. Hey, you! Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Same as us. And that thief over there. Crow, if you don't stop fucking memeing, I swear to God. Alright, fine. Well, you were sleeping pretty heavy there. You okay? Not feeling sick, are ya? You had a weird dream? Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. In the dream, they said it wasn't a dream, and I was in fucking Spirit World. Spirit World? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't get it either, man. This is probably the one part of this story that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck was Sayer doing in Satellite? Like, why the hell would he be here? Like, this is probably the only part that is fully contrived, and there's no good excuse for it. It is a pretty weird dream. Biggest scumbag in all of 5Ds? Yeah, like, even the actual final... Like, the Dark Signers you can sympathize with because they died. And they're kind of being semi-brainwashed by the dark power they're using. And even the final big bad, you can, to some degree... Like, you can look at what he's trying to accomplish and say, okay, I kind of get it. Sayer's just a cult leader, and that's it. He's just actually a cult leader with all the weirdness about that. Luckily, he's not a weird sex maniac like most of them are. I fucking hope. Maybe some kind of message or something. Yeah, do you think they would have told me the name of this girl I'm supposed to protect, though? Spirit World. It's probably just a dream. No world crisis going on. I don't know, I figure Satellite existing kinda implies the world's in crisis, Crow. Might be an important clue in this Spirit World puzzle. Not quite what I expected, though. This could be just the chance I was looking for. I have to capture him and do some research. He's also guilty of murder? Yeah, but... Murder to achieve your ends is like... At least to some degree, you can say it's necessary. While I don't think they at any point imply he's done it. No, your namesake also missed. Yeah, I know. And there's no way they're the first or only ones. Like, with how casually he kills Misty, there's no way that is not a regular occurrence for him. There's no way he thinks anything of it. Like, oh, another nosy reporter. Out the window. There are a lot of securities around here recently. I don't know if they're after us or not, but I wouldn't get too close to him if I were you. I'll go talk to Colin after things cool down a bit. I don't know if there's anything we can even do, though. Also, a lot of rumors about some weird guys roaming around. You have to be more careful. Carly's a reporter, not Misty. Did I say Misty? I was thinking Carly. I didn't think I said Misty. I might have, like, cut myself off from saying Misty's brother, and that might have sounded like I was saying Misty. Because I, like, went on. Stay sharp. Nice to meet you. I'm Sayer of the ARCADIA movement. I don't recall asking. I'd like to talk to you for a moment. Do you have a few minutes? Don't worry, I'm not gonna harm you. I know you've heard the rumors going around about us. No, actually. You guys have no presence at all in Satellite, and no one from here is allowed to leave, so no, I've never heard of you. Oh. What am I doing here? Trust me, I'm not anyone to be scared of in any way. Told you exactly who I was, did I not? What do you say, will you trust me? No, dude, you're like... Look, this is Satellite, man. You're some guy on the street. You're probably trying to sell me shit. And I'm gonna level with you. Unless you're trying to buy star chips, I don't have anything you want. And even then, I'm kind of saving those up for something. In that case, I have no choice but to take you by force. Come again? Didn't want it to come to this, but I guess this is how it must be. Brain control. Wait, doesn't that cost life points? Your mind has been controlled by Sayer's psychic power. Stop trying to resist. Let me wrap this up quickly. Can't afford for my work to be exposed prematurely. You should be proud. You'll be the recipient of my powerful brainwashing techniques. Yeah, whatever you say, talking pompadour. You remember something forgotten from your past. One time, you, Yusei, and all of Yusei's friends fought together side by side in Satellite. There, the subject is awake now. You need a more powerful regimen of brainwashing, and the subject is to do our bidding. In order to strengthen resistance when coming into contact with close friends... What? The effect is wearing off? Speed up the process. The subject breaks free, things could get very messy. Increase the output. Make sure the brainwashing is never again reversed. Sir, the subject's life signs are too weak. It's dangerous. To a certain extent, I'm not worried about the danger. It's not to me, after all. Subject's lost consciousness. I become just like that time with that boy. What boy could they possibly mean? Stopping the brainwashing. This kind of incomplete brainwashing, who knows when it'll be reversed? Yeah, who knows when it'll be the reverse of Arcadia. Alright, I'll stop. Because we have an intruder in our midst. I'll handle this personally. In the meantime, place the subject in a cell. Continue again after consciousness is regained. Yes, sir. Subject lost consciousness again. This keeps happening, it could one day be fatal. Even if it's for the sake of research, how could this all be worth it? Didn't we say we wouldn't make that same mistake again? Somebody, please. I'm being held prisoner in the spirit world, please help me. This shit again. I literally just remembered this. You guys are calling me again. Somebody, please listen to me. Answer the voice calling out to you. Your consciousness travels to the spirit world. Joke's on you, Arcadia. You're not reading me while I'm doing this. Chapter 3, The Meeting, the Spirit World, and New Allies. Yeah. Oh god, I'm still wearing this. Hell is... Staff stuck at the foot of the seedling. Fascinating. Ah, damn it. I don't have a dual disc anymore. Crap, did Sayer... What did Sayer do with my cards? I had a trunk of that shit. I had like 3 decks I was working... Ah! Holy fuck. I don't think that came through with the noise filtering at all, but Jesus Christ, that was a close one. I heard the snap of it. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. I don't think my heart started back up yet. Give me 1 second to quick check that everything's okay outside with how close that was. Okay, I'm back. Jesus. Big trees blocking the path, you can't get through. Well, that was my only option. It didn't look like it... I don't think anything got actually hit that I owned, so... That's stuck at the foot of the ceiling. Staff looks like it can be pulled out. Minus staff. Wow! Big tree started to grow from where the staff was pulled out. Ah, perhaps with this staff, use the minus staff. Staff's gone now. Minus staff's effect turned the big tree into a small seedling. The staff has also disappeared. Seems like those stabs can reverse natural phenomena. Dang. Data saved. Still getting thunder, but nothing as close as that crack from before. My stabs are sticking out of the ground here and there. Maybe you can use them. Y button to retry. Doing so will erase any item info gained on the map. So these, I think, are a bit harder. Solely because, like... I think you can't just leave and come back and it'll reset. Like the stabs. I think? Maybe I'm wrong about that. You go around picking up all the stabs you can find first thing. So, looking at this bridge, it's not going to help. Because no matter which way you try to go across it, these are two docks that are next to each other. It's not a bridge, so it's not going to help you cross. Get across the water, the best idea would be to probably, So you know what? Let's do this. Box was empty. Whatever is in it was likely taken long ago. Not anymore. Turn the item to the box. Obtain star chip. Now I think I can leave and come back and it'll be reset. But I keep the item? Yes, it did! Yeah, you gotta use 2 stabs to get that, which sucks. Yeah, your little hint here. See, this doesn't go all the way across, so that is your hint that the other 2 don't either. So don't waste your stabs on those. Waste your stabs on something far more interesting. Like stopping the flow of water for this entire river by reversing this waterfall. River dried up. Minus staff. Door seems to be closed shut. Hear a voice from somewhere. Gate to the town of Schwank seems to be opened by the watermill when it's running. Use your minus staff wisely. Go to the other side and get the watermill working, and then this door will be open for you. First things first, I want this. Box was empty, yep. Then we're gonna have to reset again, because I want it. Dark Bribe. That... Don't have Smart with it, that's a very useful card. I get my stabs back. Nope. You can use another minus staff to undo what your first one did, but that's generally not recommended. Was it... Actually going to save, just try to save us a little time now that I've done this. My stats effect, reverse time, and watermill started moving backwards. Does that count? Da-da-da. That wasn't it. Okay, I think actually this one goes all the way. That's what it was, yeah. And then you can reverse your initial one with the new one you found. Now the water's running, but the bridge is still here. Using it twice cancels out the effect, of course. Okay, the town is open to the power of the water wheel. Hello, small child who looks like the Dark Magician. Over here, hide over here! You check there, me check here. Yeah, that was a close call. Almost found us. I'm Toronka. Are you sure that's the name you want to go with? You're human, huh? Must be real special then. You're here means you were chosen. Those goons back there belong to Zeman, the Ape King. He controls this land. That has been catching many a spirits with a curse using a minus staff. I tried to escape, but I got grazed by the curse. That's why I'm short and ugly now. I wouldn't call you ugly, kid. Oh yeah, I'm a handsome and accomplished spellcaster. No, it doesn't seem so anymore. How's with that look? You don't believe me, do you? That looks like the Black Sage's staff, so maybe you are. Open your eyes, just take a look at this hollow shell of a town. Proof's right there. Oh, you weren't doubting that part? Then what? You don't think I could have been a handsome and accomplished spellcaster, huh? Is that it? Accomplished spellcaster, sure, but handsome? I mean, Dark Sage isn't very good looking. Dark Magician is. Kids these days got no respect. Fine, take a look at some of my magic. Here, perhaps you could use a little something like this right now. You received your deck. Why, crap. Now, do you believe me? The only thing is, the cards I just called forth can only be used in this world. Don't have them all in the real world, you gotta go find them there yourself. Truth is, I can't use magic so well with this tiny body. Just don't have the confidence. Ah, the GT problem. Hey, say, duel with me so I can check and see if my magic still works? Let me see what kind of deck you just gave me. Alright, it's my Machina deck. This is some Kingdom Hearts-ass music. This sounds like the gummy garage music. Well, let's duel. I think the day is pretty hot stuff. No need to go easy on me, okay? You just, where'd I get this duel disc, by the way? Legendary Magician. I'll go first. There we go. Raw. He has an extra deck. End turn. The Tricky. Discard a spell to special summon this card from your hand. Oof. And then the Skilled Dark Magician. Not good for me. You can't get over my Armored Cyburn. Oh. You have a Forbidden Chalice. You just have that. Okay. The Tricky in your opening hand is already kind of nonsense, but sure. Are you fucking kidding me? Words Revealing Light. Yeah. Red gadget, get me yellow gadget up in here. Thin out my deck a little. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. End turn. Are you fucking smashing ground on this? Really? It's nothing. I get getting your Dark Magician out, but I think you actually don't have it in your deck. I summon my yellow gadget. With it, I'll add a green gadget to my hand. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Put a card face down, end turn. Turn 2. Draw. There we go. I summon my Machina Gear Frame. I'll activate its effect straight out. Adding my Machina Fortress to my hand. Now I'll activate Machina Fortress's ability, discarding it and Green Gadget, whose job is kinda done. Pull out Machina Fortress. Now, I'll activate Machina Gear Frame's effect, equipping it to Machina Fortress as a Union monster. Reckless Greed. I'll draw 2 cards and skip my next 2 draw phases. That'll be a good one. Battle time. Machina Fortress, destroy the Tricky. Boom, boom, boom. Bleh. Now I activate Combination Attack. By unequipping Gear Frame from Machina Fortress, he can attack again. Destroy the skilled Dark Magician. Now, Yellow Gadget. And Machina Gear Frame. Ooh, if I can get more Machina Gear Frames, this deck suddenly becomes really strong. Because then I can cheat out my Fortress whenever I want. End the turn. My turn, a draw. Setting a monster in defense. Smart on paper. That face down card is a good idea too. The Swords of Revealing Light have worn off. My draw phase is unfortunately skipped. Activate Compulsory Evacuation Device. Then I summon my Heavy Mech Support Platform. I activate its effect, equipping it to Machina Fortress. Alright, if I do it like this, activate Machina Gear Frame's effect, equipping it to Yellow Gadget. Okay, this way, even if he has a destruction effect for that trap, these 2 will take the hit instead, and I still kill him this turn. Well, actually, I don't quite kill him this turn like that, unfortunately. But this keeps my board very safe. But if he doesn't do anything, he's dead because of the attack bonus. But if he did do anything, I still have a board at the end of the turn. Because they'd take the destruction effect instead. Congratulations on beating me. Alright, we started slow, but this deck has ways to get out of bad positions. Did pretty well there. Guess I can come along with you now without any worry. All because my magic is so perfectly exquisite. I mean, the cards worked, but that's not really your thing. An A for effort on that one. Give you a reward. Hope you like it. Magical Mallet. Oh, now we know the deck is okay, better get going. Where are we going? Why to Zeman's Castle, of course. Now that I think of it, maybe I never mentioned that. I didn't ask you for a favor a little while back? No. Really? Guess it just slipped my mind. No fun getting old, I tell ya. Looks like I better ask then. Please help me rescue Luna. That's all. I don't understand. What do you mean you don't understand? Who the fuck is Luna? Alright, just start from the beginning. What? Why was that not where you started? There's now one other human in this world besides you. That human holds the key to releasing the ancient fairy dragon sealed away by Zeman. He's actually a child named Luna. He protected me and was captured by Zeman's goons. Zeman? Zeman? Zeman, probably. I really want to go and rescue her to repay her my debt. Of course, I want to help the spirit world too. I want to save them both. Problem is, I don't think I can rescue her by myself, so I need you to help me. I'm just being held in Zeman's castle. It's on the north side of town. Won't you help me, please? I have to go in there by myself, I'll surely get caught. And both Luna and I'll be gobbled up by all those monsters. Oh, the indignity! Oh, those monsters! Someone else asked me to help protect her, if this is the little girl I'm thinking it is, so I guess. Help? I just knew there was something special about you, let's go! Yeah, sure thing, man. Beautiful, clear water is flowing from the fountain. What's that? Something in the water. A star chip. What? Can't take up this minus staff here. Can't get to Zeman's castle by going this way. You need to save Luna first. Do I? I guess I do. Beautiful, clear water. Yeah. I don't remember if you can come back to the spirit world after you do this. I'm not saying you can't, I'm saying I can't remember. Yeah, I'm putting together a gummy ship. This is like some Disneyland-ass music. Hi there. Hang on. I feel fucking ridiculous. That's a bit better. If not for the beige pants that make it look like I'm naked. And that line on the back. YUGIOH, this Zeman's Castle. Hang on, I got it. This outfit is not working, unfortunately. There's this weird line of missing texture on the back of it. Actually, these are the clothes I fell asleep in. It only fitting I stay in them for now. Cool. You stupid, no use. You stupid, no use. It's interesting they still do the arm thing even though they don't have dual discs. His deck apparently has a lower score than the one I just fought, so whatever. There we go. They just kept tying. I was just mashing whatever showed up. I don't care. Now that's an opening hand. Almost. Nah. Losing the card draw from Cyber Valley by doing it like this. But Cyber Valley is only so good anyway. Locking a fortress. End turn. He doesn't have extra deck, so CED is only kinda good. It's great for denying extra deck monsters. Base downs are concerning. I'll draw. Not a good draw. Reckless Greed. I'll draw 2 cards right away. I wonder if I need more monsters in this deck, because this keeps happening. Machina Fortress, destroy his face-down monster. That's Wombat. Okay. End turn. Come on, monkey boy. My draw phase is still skipped, which is quite worrisome, but none of his stuff seems to be attack reflection. And I am wiping out his monsters with my Machina Fortress. He seems to have a weird... It's definitely a beast-centered deck. If he's running Enraged Battle Ox. But it might be a semi-beatdown deck. If he's running Berserk Gorilla, he's shit out of luck. He's just setting monsters down, and I'm knocking them out. Draw phase is still skipped. Voltic Kong. Voltic Kong's interesting because it's a light mill. But it's in a deck where I think that's his only light monster, so it doesn't do much. End phase. Next turn, my draws start back up. So that actually reminds me of something. So there's a card in the anime that you draw 6 cards, but in 5 turns, you have to discard your entire hand. And the only time the hand discard is ever used in all of the anime is in the Pyramid of Light movie. And that's really funny. Add a red gadget to my hand. The good thing is, with the gadget package, I'm actually pretty good at thinning out my deck. Let's look at some of his monsters. None of them have had great defense points, and I'm not going to assume that'll start now. Damn. Prevented damage. I could have rare metal morphed right there to get over it anyway. I probably shoulda. Now I'm waiting to use that as a trap in case he tries to attack with it, something. Or tries to use a spell. End turn. Standing in defense. Next turn. I'll draw. You're not very useful right now. Getting all my Union support, but none of my Union cards. Red Gadget. With its effect, Yellow Gadget comes straight to my hand. What's up, Yellow? Have CED to deal with something if he tries to attack. But the AI actually doesn't want to... Oh, Nimble Manga. Alright, I can get over all of those this turn. Even when he plays more, I can still get over them. So, nothing lost by attacking with Machina first. With Fortress first, I should say. And he's getting all his life points back. Yeah, they made a slight change to how danger works. I don't know if they did it this game or earlier, but now you have to be missing some life points before it considers you in danger, even if you're at less than theirs. That way it doesn't start playing danger just because the opponent gained a bunch from Nimble, which started being real popular around this time. My mistake? It still does that, it just doesn't play your dialogue for it. It is still playing the danger music now. And he skips entirely. Okay. Draw. Almost don't want to play Yellow Gadget in case one of his thing... No, he would have played it before, if it were that. Its effect won't activate because I don't have any more of them in my deck. Let's see, 13, 12, so that's 25, 39, but 25 plus 25, 50, 69, nice. Let's go for all out. The gears on the Machina. You're wide open. Ooga ooga. One turn. Not just yet. I'll draw first, see what I get. Roto Cyber. Let me see. Screw it. Ceasefire. Everybody be face up. No flip effects. Majigire Panda. Go back to the hand. Beast Soul Swap. Turn to the owner's hand to face up, and the owner of that card special summons a beast from their hand with the same level as the monster you turn. Okay. Go for it. Goes back to your hand anyway. It's just another Majigire Panda. This does make the effect fizzle, I'll give you that. That's all it does. Roto Cyber Dragon. Kill it. And then Machina Fortress for the direct. Ooga! I did it! I won! I beat a monkey at a card game! Me lose, you strong. I think we're gonna be seeing that a lot. I think you have to do a bunch of these guys. This game is so much more generous in duel points than friggin' Spirit Caller ever was. You got guts, you go. Hey, wait, I'm coming too! You know got guts. Kill. Ah! Ah, you actually beat one of Zemon's henchmen? You really are something. I think your deck could if you had a Dark Magician in it. Luna must be somewhere in this castle. Split up and start looking for her. Not to worry, I'm tougher than I look. Really distinguished spellcaster, see? Hey, I have something to give you. What do you have to give me? You received Torunka's staff. This staff is imbued with a little magic power I've been able to spare. But it can unleash a power very similar to that of a Minus staff, which the enemy uses. Fortunately, with my magic being what it is, we probably can't expect much. Can still help you out some. Make sure you don't lose it or anything. Alrighty then, let's start our research. Or search. What's up? By the way, what do they call you anyway? You never asked for my name. It's YUGIOH. YUGIOH, they say. It's an interesting name. What language is that? It's 2 different languages. That's confusing. On that note, brave adventurer YUGIOH, let us begin our search. He does talk like an old man, I'll give him that. Old man loud, brain hurt. Or friends inside, give you pain. Give you pain. A lot of guards here. Go and search somewhere else. Damn it, but I want that treasure up there. I mean, at least save the game. Ping. Unlock the door with Tarunka's staff. Hello, small child. Here to get you out of here. You're human, right? Here to rescue me by any chance? Yeah, actually. My words reach you. Thanks so much. I'm Luna. What's your name? Not making her snarf. That joke didn't make any sense, and I still don't think it's that funny. Just making this... You snarf, that's the joke. Thanks a lot, YUGIOH. Yeah, I was with a spellcaster named Tarunka. Do you know if he's okay? Yeah, he led me here. Your greasy paws off me. Hey, you know who I am? Alright, maybe he's not okay, but... Wouldn't be messing with me if you knew how powerful I am. He was alright until a few moments ago. Yeah. YUGIOH, don't mind me, just get out of here. I'd say that guy would help me. Oh, you were with him? Yeah, he told me where to find you. Sure is exasperating, isn't he? Yeah. Door open. Why? No particular reason. I've been caught. YUGIOH, how can you be so cold-hearted? It's so cold. Tarunka, turn around. Who are you? Eh? Oh, Luna, YUGIOH. They didn't abandon you. I knew they were bringing you here. Intruder, no escape. Alright, I've lured the enemy here. Now it's your job to take him down. I don't have a deck with me. Yeah, sorry, I'll have to depend on you for this. Yeah, that's fair. What are you wearing, by the way? Is that Spirit World clothes? No, it's, I was kidnapped by a cult, and I think they still have me, and this is what I'm wearing there. What? Wait, was it the Arcadia movement? Why do you know about that? 'Cause... well, you might be getting more help than you think you're expecting very soon. Really? Do our save. No escape. Your thing, Zape. No is Zape, more like. Ha ha ha. Think Roby, Sue, he's using cards. Here I go. You and me, fight. Draw. Dang it. It's not what you want to draw in your opener. I summoned my green gadget. With its effect, I add red gadget to my hand. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Now end my turn. If CED for when he inevitably synchros, he's got a 6 extra deck. So he's gotta be running synchros. It's called Synchro Beast. Voltic King. Drink. Your king becomes teeny tiny. And then my green gadget can beat it down with its fists. Its robot fists. Ooga. Alright, my turn. Okay, not terrible. You take this opportunity to deal damage. Board's empty, I should push what advantage I have, and force him to have a monster. Now, does he have a monster? Most likely. But this forces him to do that. Force your opponent to have the answer. If they have the answer, force them to use it. If they don't have the answer, force them to lose. That is how a card game works. Play towards your opponent not having the response, or play towards if they have the response, they have to use it. Voltic Kong. Dang. I'll have to take the hit. Ouchies. Ah, damn it. That was a good one. Easy. Damn it, I really wanted to draw that one. Reckless Greed. Dark Bribe. Okay, I draw one fewer card and I don't loot. Really not a big deal, my guy. Oh, whatever. I sacrifice Yellow Gadget to summon Cyber Dragon. Cyber Dragon, get rid of that Kong. Kill the monkey. Right. Draw. Oh, that works. I summon my Drillroid, so, any stall tactics you might employ, not gonna work. On top of that, Wave Motion Cannon means stall tactics are really not gonna work. Drillroid, take it down. He's running Cross Sabers? Cyber Dragon for the direct. You strong, me feel weak, me draw. Enraged Battle Ox. Yeah, not today. Back to the hand, Ox. I'll draw. Though I don't think it matters. You're a mite bit dead already. Wave Motion Cannon, activate! Ooga ooga. Summon my Armored Cyburn. And for funsies, I activate its effect to equip it to my Cyber Dragon, granting it some protection. Cyber Dragon for the direct. End it. I win. You lose, you strong. Yeah. Running a Synchro deck, he didn't manage to get any Synchro monsters out. Did he just brick, or was I just too good at not... I guess I never let him have more than one monster on the board at a time. You strong, me bring others, you stay. No. No, I'm not gonna stay. Hey, thanks for actually gonna wait here? As if. Let's get out of here. Yeah, there's some things I want to talk about. We should get out of here first. Okay, it's this way. Let's stick together. Come on, this way. Oh. Don't say "oh" out loud, you idiot. Wait, Zale? Taranka. Oh, how about here? What do you mean, how about? But this is where we came from, you fucking... Weren't we here earlier? Don't be silly, you must be imagining things. Toronka. You'd be safe over here. I don't believe it. Found you. Toronka, we've been through 2 rooms! Why am I listening to you? Luna, should we just leave this guy at this point? What? Where the fuck even are we? Where are we? That's my question. Monkey business. Hey, Azalmagia. I know, this can't be good. No escape. The fuck was all that? Yeah, it's like we somehow made our way out of there. Yeah, no thanks to you. Following you was the biggest mistake of my life. What are you talking about? You just see how perfectly my plan went? Getting captured on purpose being taken to you, isn't that just the best idea? You got finding out first? Well, that was kind of unexpected, though. What are you talking about? You're screaming for help back there. Part of the plan, too. Made lots of noise to help Yugoth find me. It all went swimmingly, right, Yugoth? Whatever. Truth is, without Yugoth, we'd have never escaped. Yeah, how'd you guys manage in the timeline where I don't exist? What? Don't worry about it. You saying something, Luna? Oh, forget it. Well, now we can take it easy for a bit. Sure owe you a lot, Yugoth, thanks. Hey, what about me? Oh yeah, you too, Toronka. I was called by the ancient fairy dragon who's been sealed away by Zemin, and I went to meet Regulus. But on the way there, I was captured. Regulus is most likely in the forest of Pojar to the east of here. I hear he's been acting quite strange lately. Well, I don't know anything about that. I just know I have to meet him. Yugoth, I'd like you to go with us, would you mind? I would, but I also feel like you'll die if I don't come with you. Thanks, so let's get going right away. You guys are going with us? We should have nothing to worry about. Good being the operative word. Yeah, you can just repeatedly duel Toronka. I was laying in the forest of Pojar to the east of here. What's interesting is, for this section of the game, there's no shop. That's not a problem, because you can go to the shop from the friggin' main menu in the World Tournament mode, if you really just need to go buy cards. We should really be stocking up these minus stabs that are just lying around, instead of just leaving them there, you know? Obtain minus staff. First thing first is always to go around and look for as many as you can find. That aren't connected to anything. So there's only one. I feel like... You can get me over there, but that wouldn't get me anything, so... If I remember this right, I don't think this one's empty by default. I don't think. Damn, it is. That's why I saved for. Minus staff on this mushroom. Walk on the cap, over the brush. Obtain the staff. I do not remember how to get that treasure, then. You have to spend a staff to get any of the stabs. I can get the treasure with just one. Let me think about this. Because I need to have a second staff already. But how can I get them? I can't get to another staff without spending a staff, and then once I have it, I have to spend it. But you need 2 staffs to get to... Well, I guess if I drop down via that, but... No, then I wouldn't be able to get to that one if I did that. How does this work, then? No, I'm not crazy. I mean, there's only, like, one way to get through. Huh. I know what's happening. Okay, no, I get it. Okay, I remember this now. So, do this, you actually have to carry stabs to the next area. If you didn't do the previous one right, you can't do here at all. Gonna fall off the cliff, which you did. Gives me this minus staff. You can see a minus staff hanging from a tree branch. You can use the minus staff on the big tree, the other staff might cancel the effect. Right. I think it was... We'll fall down and crash into the tree? Yeah, that's what it was. That's a way to get 2 staffs for the price of 1. Which might be able to now use to get that over there. No, I still can't. Because I can't get to it with a staff still. Need 3 to get back to the thing at all. Well, I need 2 to get back to it, and then 1 to bring the thing back into it. Man. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I thought I might have been doing that wrong. Wait, I didn't do it wrong, I also have to go here to move forward. Obtained minus staff, which you could schmuck yourself into opening with, into doing this to get it, but that just locks you out of moving forward. There we go. Yeah. Nah. Is that a whole ass lion? Whoa. What? Regulus. So you're Regulus? Please listen to me. I made a promise to the ancient fairy dragon to protect this world. That's why I came here. Aren't you like 9? This girl came from another world far away to rescue the ancient fairy dragon. It's an isekai plot, don't you get it? Enough with your lies, you can't fool me. What are you talking about? You're only looking to use the powers of the ancient fairy dragon for evil. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Aranka! Oh, most great and noble Regulus, we humbly beseech you, please give us your time! Fool, do you mock me? No use talking to him. It's like he's hearing the opposite of everything we say. Huh? What's that? YUGIOH, look at his leg. He's got a minus staff clamped to his leg. Now I get it, because of that he only hears the opposite of whatever we say to him. Oh, well done, Luna. In that case... Taronka, no, Luna's misunderstanding. Regulus is a smelly klutz. He's a cryberry bee, and my house cat could take him on. You really think that pitiful flattery would work on me? No, it's already too late. Quick, do something. Taronka, what should we do? I could try playing a card game with the lion unicorn, but... I got it. Minus power is working, then hitting it with more minus power might turn it to a plus. YUGIOH, have a duel to draw away Regulus's attention? Wait, what fucking... Are you kidding me? You want me to play a children's card game with a lion? You played it with monkeys earlier? Point taken, I'll do it. There's an opening, I'll use Trunka's minus staff against the minus staff clamp to his leg. Hey, that's how that works. It appears to be how it works. It worked on the monkey Roman soldiers. When you use a plus to negate a minus? No, because you're multiplying the minus by another minus, therefore making a plus. Negative times negative is positive. And it's clearly multiplying if it's turning something that's naturally positive into a negative. You insolent buffoons think you're a match for me, do you? Look, I actually really like math, so I can answer these questions. I'm not your average can't-do-math person. And I've been ostracized for it all my life. Lion King's Pride. I think he's running beasts? I think he's running himself, actually. Regulus will take on any challenge. Duel. Turn his mind. Draw. Okay, the monkeys at least had fingers. How do you have a hand? I summon Mufasa in attack mode. Alright. Then I summon Scar in defense mode, because he's a little bitch. I play Wave Motion Cannon. All I have to do is wait, and you'll die. Eventually. There, he summoned himself. Once per turn, you can select a field spell in your graveyard, return it to the deck. It's a shit effect that I don't think I've ever wanted to or will want to use. Blast Sphere. I'll just equip it to your Voltaic Kong. During your next standby phase, it's going to explode. Owie. Beast Soul Swap. Really? That's lame. And then he summoned another Regulus. How many of yourself do you have in your deck? That's weird. Oh, he could do that during the fucking battle phase. That's real fucking fair. Ow. No, I'm not activating Metalmorph on his monsters game. Why would I ever want to? None of it. Just mauls me twice for his turn. Like, ah, God. Summon my Drillroid. Activate my Trap Card Metamorph. And equip it to my Drillroid. Giving him 300 attack. Now when he attacks, he gains half of his target's attack added to his own. A fucking Mirror Force! Of course he drew a fucking Mirror Force! For this opening bullshit! Of fucking course, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he just have Mirror Force for no reason? Lightning Vortex, fuck you. I didn't mean to discard that one. Fuck. Yeah, bring your stupid gorilla out again. Yeah, I'm done checking. I know what it does. Please discard something worthless. The ED was not worthless, but it wouldn't have gotten me out of this, so I'll accept it for now. Son of a bitch! Are you fucking kidding me? Not dead on board just yet. If he has another monster, I am. Okay, this was the last time I saved. Good to know. Like, seconds ago, so it's fine. Weird he said enough of your lives when he's hearing everything we say in reverse. Like, he assumed we were lying about... what exactly? What did he hear us say and think we were lying? That's weird. Alright, maybe this time you won't have fucking Mirror Force. God. Okay, I have Blast Sphere again. Chaos End Master. Alright, that's something that needs to die immediately. But also, it's a tuner. I'll play out my Wave Motion Cannon. End turn. If he synchros, I've got him beat in 2 different ways. If he's not synchroing, well, I'll figure something out, I'm sure. Enraged Battle Ox. Not a lot of reasons not to synchro out a level 7 monster. I'm sure he'll find one, though. Good thing is, he can't use the Beast Soul thing, because he would have had to set it now, because it's a trap. I don't know why he wouldn't go for the attack with Chaos End Master to get the special summon. Of course he did. Ancient Sacred Wyvern. He gets all that bonus. Compulsory Evacuation Device. Back to the extra deck that thing goes. One turn on the cannon. I have protection for it, so Scrap Recycler. Activate its effect. I will send Need to send an Earth one, level 4. Send a Drillroid into my grave. Fuck, the other one in there isn't also a level... Fuck, I'm stupid. They both have to be Earth. Whatever. Grooves my draws. Smashing ground on this? Okay. And then a monster in defense mode. I'm not sure why you did that. Are you fucking kidding me? I removed one of those! Alright, whatever. Summon Drillroid. Fucking Mirror Force. Alright, end turn. Ultic Kong, yeah. Sure, you're gonna get rid of something very upsetting on my deck. Actually, no. Dimensional Prison. Go to jail. Fuck you! Come on! He just has 2 Voltic Kongs in his fucking hand. He summoned it in defense mode. Why? Why didn't he attack with it? Is he stupid? I summon my Drillroid. Kill his thing. Alright, sometimes they'll get insanely lucky and then they'll horribly misplay. And I don't know why. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, he's stupid. That's the only explanation for summoning Honest. What? Why? Why in attack mode? Oh, he has a second Honest in his fucking hand. You... He did it to fuck with me. I didn't need to do that, it only works on face-up. He's tilting me so fucking much by having every response! Yeah, you summoned yourself. Go fuck yourself, Regulus. Come on! Drawing absolute crap, and he's just summoning... He's playing like a fucking idiot and winning anyways! There's nothing that pisses me off more. My opponent's playing objectively wrong and still winning. Alright, I have my good stuff from the get-go in my hand. At least some of it. Magina Fortress and my green gadget. Reckless Greed on the field. Fucking Lightning Vortex turn 1. Turn fucking 1! Yes, summon your stupid gorilla. No, I'm not activating shit in response to that. Yeah, send that to the grave, I don't care. Reckless Greed, give me my cards. Alright, I have ways to come back at least. Special summon my Cyber Dragon in attack mode. I'll discard these. Summon out my Machina Fortress in attack mode. Then I summon my Proto Cyber Dragon as just a little extra body. Now, if you have Mirror Force, I'm going to be very upset. If you had Honest, I'd be pissed too, actually. Anything Honest might piss... no, Honest would not piss me off as much as a face-down Mirror Force here would have done. There. Field B on the other side of this shit. I actually really like my scrap recycler around now. Yeah, set a monster in defense. Set a card face down that is... Okay. Yeah, I have to skip my draw phase. I'm sure whatever face down card he played is very upsetting. Yep, it's fucking Mirror Force. This has so many destruction protection effects. Crystal Beast Topaz Tiger. Rescue Cat? He's running such worthless shit, but he's top-decking all of his removal. Bellum, these cards don't go together. Magical Android, Persona deck. Dimensional Prison. Go away. Of course he did. And I don't get to draw a card. Please don't draw a monster. Are you fucking kidding me? No, hang on. My god. That's what's happening. I'm almost positive this is not how the card is supposed to work. But they're making it so that Beast Soul Swap works on the monster you add to your hand. You're supposed to have to switch a different monster, but it lets you summon the same one to get double attacks with it. And to let any beast dodge any effect, get double attacks with it, for free, essentially. Like Card Trader. Can I stop getting fucked over, please? Play Frontline Base. Machina Armored Unit. I summon my Machina Gear Frame. Activate its effect. Add my Machina Fortress to my hand. Shuffle, shuffle. Discard it and Droroid to summon Machina Fortress. Huzzah. Machina Gear Frame equips to Machina Fortress now. So if you play some bullshit destruction effects, you better have two of them. Berserk Gorilla. Wild Nature's Release. Son of a fucking bitch. That wouldn't help me at all. End phase. Alright, that was his only play, at least. This doesn't help me at all. Back to the deck, shuffle, shuffle. That could be quite useful down the line, but for now, Machina Fortress with the direct attack. Alright, next turn. Draw. Card Trader. Put that back in. That's not what I need to be getting right now. That helps a bit. I summon Machina Peacekeeper. And I'll activate its effect to equip it to my Machina Fortress. This will protect him from destruction effects. And if you get rid of it, I'll add another Union monster to my hand. Chaos End Master, die. End turn. Another face-down monster, okay. I'll draw. Card Trader. Actually, put the Swords of Revealing Light back in there. Oh, hey, they came back. Oh, well. Alright. Each of these I do only delays the inevitable until he draws more destruction. Although, at the very least, you know, I'm getting stuff. I mean, at least I have protection against the destruction for now. He's just setting monsters in defense mode and it's working because I'm not drawing monsters of my own. There's one. Card Trader. Put the Swords of Revealing Light back into my deck. I summon my red gadget. I can start... Fuck, I meant to say yes to that. Damn it, I'm so used to so many that were just, do you want to activate a card that has no effect right now? There were so many of those in a row. See, he doesn't pop off with all his destruction effects, his deck is worthless. He just got lucky twice in a row, and I'm going to maintain that. He's got honest and fucking every card destruction. Fuck, I hate it. Why would you summon Voltic Kong here? Ceasefire. It doesn't actually counter anything, I just wanted to do damage to you while I could. And free up that slot. Alright, what card went to my grave? Another Union monster. Scrap Recycler in defense mode. Shuffle, shuffle. Activate its effect. Put green gadget in there. Now I draw Reckless Greed, which, with Card Trader out, Reckless Greed is actively bad, so I might actually need to replace that. Scrap Recycler's effect. I'll add both of my gadgets back to my deck, and in exchange I get to draw a card. Not a bad one either. I'll play these now. Swords of Revealing Light. Lock in a fortress, kill his Simeon. End turn. Lightly off target. Card is mine. Draw! Draw. Now activate Card Trader. Shuffle this back into my deck to draw a different card. Activate Scrap Recycler's effect again. Drillroid and Machina Gear Frame will return to my deck. And then I can draw a card. What a card it is. Welcome back, Red Gadget. With his effect, Yellow Gadget comes to my hand. Alright, let's do this. Machina Fortress destroys face-down monster. This is what happens when you play a deck with no cohesion, but you also run all the most broken meta cards of the time. You're gonna pull out victories a few times, just by nature of wiping out all of your opponent's monsters every turn. The interesting is I had the counters to those effects this time. They just didn't come up. About power not even the spirits possess. The spirits don't have that much power, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh. I remember hating that fight too, because of all the honest. Now! Yeah! I did it! I removed the minus staff stuck to Regulus's leg. Yeah. Well played, Luna. You too, Yugoth. What happened? I feel like my heart's about to explode over here. You? The young Signer girl. The what? I've been waiting for you to come to this world. Regulus, you regained your senses. And you, who has a special bond with the ancient fairy dragon. I do? You do. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for guiding this young girl to me. Although I was confused from the curse, please forgive me for thinking of you as enemies. I'll forgive you for that. I'm not gonna forgive you for running double honest and fucking beast soul. You are not forgiven for those cards. Regulus, I tell you gave us quite a fright. I thought we were cat food for sure. Everything you heard was the opposite of what we really said. No wonder you got upset. I'm so ashamed. But I only heard the opposite meaning. What did you actually say to me before? Hey, now that Regulus is back to normal, we need to rescue the ancient fairy dragon, right? Yes, that's it. Man, I can't wait for the spirit world to be super, relevant for the entire series. Hey, the danger closing in on us in the real world. What? You must escape from this trouble in your world first. And not yet time here. If you ever need the ancient fairy dragon's power, then you must return. Till then, Torunka and I will protect the spirit world. Yes, Regulus said, but don't volunteer me for shit. I think I'll be very effective in battle in my current state. Regulus, Torunka, we'll be back. Please do all you can until then. Okay then, let's go back. Close your eyes. Oh, you're in the Arcadia movement too. Wait, you're also in the building? I'm also being held there. Can you please save me? Here. Yeah. And now bring this staff into the real world with you. Is this world not real? Use it to rescue Luna. Go get him, Yugoth. Yeah. It'd have to be so bright. Chapter 4, The Journey. An old encounter, the escape, and a new menace. Chapter 3 is short. Hey, open this door, please. These are the pits. Can't believe I could be shut up in a place like this. I missed my deadline. The editor-in-chief will blow his top. Get me out of here. Somebody help me. Jack, please save me. Jack. It's the best, girl. You know, until the next season, yeah. And then they just got rid of all of her character to make... and all of her relationship and everything to make a cheap gag. Not even a good one, either. Lock the door, turn on his staff. Too bad they confiscated that G-Nex deck from me. Hey, you there! How'd you unlock the door and break out? You're in the room next to me, right? I just heard you opening the door. Have you did it? Can you get me out too? Pretty please? Sure. This place is a cult. Anyone who doesn't want to be here shouldn't be here. Unlock the door, turn on his staff. Thanks, I owe you one. Huh? I have this funny feeling like I've seen you before. Yeah, the tournament. Also, you mentioned Jack. That's not a common name. Do you happen to know a blonde with... However you do, don't get murdered. Just don't. An oddly specific thing to say. If you do get murdered, don't come back as an ancient Mayan zombie. What? If you do that, don't take vengeance out on those who don't deserve it. I have no idea what you're saying at this point. I got it, you were at the Fortune Cup. Yeah. I on Earth was an Arcadia movement duelist thrown into a cell. Because I don't work for them. I smell a scoop, time to get fact hunting. Oh, that's what I should say, but if I stick around here, I'm bound to get caught again. Anyway, thanks a million, see you around. Later, I guess. What is this? Carly's top secret memo. Stunning revelation has been scribbled in Carly's top secret memo. Jack Atlas, former king. Sector Security Director Goodwin are both originally from Satellite. I don't know who that other guy is, but... Damn, Jack made a name for himself here. How the hell did he get out of Satellite? Actually, now that I think about it, how the fuck did Yusei get out? Statue was constructed with a shaky base. May fall over, you give it a good push. Keep pushing the statue with all your strength. Again, it's fallen over from all the psychic waves. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. I must put it back up or else Sayer will get angry at me. Sucks to be you! You're not tired, you don't need to rest. Is that something under the bed? You obtained a DP code for 600. Nice. Sneak Spies, MGS music plays. Yeah, I don't know an MGS, like, beat off the top of my head. Oh, Yugoth? Is that you there, Yugoth? It's me, Luna. So glad you came. Thank you so much. Liquid. Snake! Lock the door, Tarunka's staff. I don't know why he didn't give it to you. Actually, no, I do know why. Because I'm physically stronger than you, so it's best I have the thing to help get you out. Thanks for coming to rescue me. This is our first time meeting in the real world, huh? I mean, we didn't know each other that long in the spirit world either, but... Well, you saved me in the spirit world, and now in the real world, too. You guys, I feel like you're my personal bodyguard. Actually, I have to bother you one more time. Help you get out of the building? My twin brother Leo is being kept in a room nearby. You have a twin brother as well? Is he annoying? Incredibly. Alright, fine. Really need your help to rescue him. Thank you so much. We're brought here together. Since I was thrown in here first, you must be in a room up ahead. Huh? You say? Luna, are you okay? What the fuck? You say? Yugoth? There's guards nearby. Let's head into that room for the time being. Okay, you say... YUGIOH, you're okay. Fucking... you say, I have a billion different questions. Is Jack a professional stuntman now or some shit? What? Apparently he's here too? What's going on? You had everyone worried when you disappeared like that. Yeah, I got kidnapped. By who? This kind of gestures around like, the fuck? Who the fuck do you think kidnapped me? Oh, right, no, that tracks, actually, yeah. Uniform. Doesn't that belong to the Arcadia movement? Why are you wearing that? Take a wild fucking guess, man. You were brainwashed.
Really? Even so, how come... I know. YUGIOH, you're connected to the spirit world too, that's why they're after you.
I'm gonna make her first appearance on the dark side soon. Yeah, soon. She made an appearance, not on the dark side yet. It was technically her second appearance. Shirt was a lot tighter than I remembered.
I could have been brainwashed too.
I don't think it would have stuck. It's apparently not very good.
By the way, you say, you and YUGIOH know each other?
We're old friends from Satellite. How do you know YUGIOH, Luna? Luna explain.
Well, I met him in the spirit world.
Everything that's happened in the spirit world, including you saving her. Let's say. It is amazing how connected I am to you guys. You say, strange question. How long have you had that tattoo? You used to wear sleeveless shirts, and why can I see that tattoo through your shirt? Through that new jacket you have. Cool jacket, by the way. Why can I see a tattoo through it? Ancient Mayan magic. I'm not gonna question that yet. Never knew you had that kind of power. Fucking neither did I. Here, I have a lot to talk about. Before all that, better get out of here. You say also I got a criminal mark? He has one more. He already had one when we knew him back there. Because he had a mark at the start, but he's got an extra one now for going to the prison again.
I need to rescue Leo right away.
I've come here to help Akiza. Oh yeah, she seemed nice, though she seems brainwashed by Sayer with a non-literal way, like in a cult way. So that might be a little difficult, you say. I think it'll be more effective if we split up and go separately. After you save Leo, get them both out of this place. Oh yeah, better give you this. You received your deck. Sayer didn't confiscate this? I'm here to rescue Akiza. The girl who femdomed me? What? What? Just, what? What? The day you disappeared, Itsuki found this. Things calmed down a bit. We'll tell him you're okay. Oh, and this is something my friend Blister made. You received elevator keycard. I'll give you one of these. You may need it to get out of here. Alright, I'm off to rescue Akiza.
We're on our way too. I think Leo's in a room in the far left area of this floor.
Noted. To be fair, she just kept doing like thorn vines, and then it started actually hurting, and we didn't set up a safe word. What? It was a weird card game. Do you guys, I've dueled you a bunch, and... Oh, that's what you always mean. What? It's just... When we first met, you asked me to set up a safe word. Yeah? I think anything on the internet that was Dark Signer, Harley in it could be your handiwork. I will never discount the possibility. If it's unhinged enough. Visible. Lay on this fluffy bed for a night, increase your life points. Yeah, right.
YUGIOH, this must be it.
Well, what do we have here? Ah, fuck. I came here to catch a trespasser, only to find you trying to escape instead. On top of that, the two of you seem to hold a ticket to the spirit world. There's no way I'll let you fools slip through my hands. I make sure that all trespassers are dealt with accordingly. I'll leave these two to you. You made Princess Peach a dark signer, dueled Taronka enough for him to change her face to have black Celery. So you made your player character Princess Peach? Yes, sire, as you say. Objective confirmed. We'll do our very best to subdue them. A short while ago, I treated them to some very intense brainwashing. I fucking guessed. Using them as guinea pigs to perfect a more powerful process of brainwashing that I'll use on you. Met before, their dueling skills and ruthlessness are on a whole other level. You should just relax. Soon enough, you too will be under my command. I'm not gonna relax about it.
Brainwashed? We won't let you do this.
Anyone who opposes Sire must be destroyed. YUGIOH, do you like my sunglasses? I've never played Metal Gear. It's not entirely true. I've played the original Metal Gear, but I haven't played any of the Solid games except 5. Phantom Pain. And I don't think Revengeance counts. Looks like we can't get out of this duel. Think they'll snap out of it if we win? Only one way to find out. Now we duel.
Oh yeah, she's got her unique pink one because her parents are loaded.
Her deck, help my friend. Psychic Crush and Psychic Labo. The Nintendo Labo. Well, we're going second, which means I won't get to play the game for 3 turns. I got Card Trader in my opening hand, that's good. No zombies yet? Without terraforming, I just don't know if that deck will work properly. If you don't have Zombie World, a lot of the effects just aren't gonna work. But I could use it, if I think it's better. Alright, yeah, Luna, this is not a board to Lightning Crush just yet. You have Sakuretsu Armor. Yeah, I got that. And it's good and all, don't get me wrong, but... 1 for 1. A monster card from your hand to the graveyard, select a level 1 monster from your hand or deck. Special summon it. I mean... Brain Research Lab. Normal summon a psychic monster in addition to your normal summoner set. Successful, place a psychic counter on this card. Also place a psychic on this card instead of paying life points to activate any psychic type monster's effect. This card is removed from the field. Controller of this card takes 1,000 damage for each psychic counter on it. Wow. Dr. Cranium is apparently a female. Interesting. Oh, Prime Material Dragon. That's really busted with that psychic counter on it. I have to destroy Prime Material Dragon before I destroy his field spell. Alright, it's my turn at last. Draw. He's got a lot of face downs. Like, he's got strong back row. I play Card Trader. Okay. Do it like this. Machina Fortress. What's their face down? Fairy Wind. Destroy all other face-up spell and trap cards on the field. Both players take damage equal to the total number of cards destroyed by this effect times 300. If Get rid of Prime Material Dragon, he starts putting counters on this thing, then that will be very strong. Until then, less so. Destroy Prime Material Dragon. Assuming I can. I can. Nice. That would have been very destructive if that had been allowed to stay up. Set a card face down. And turn. I wouldn't recommend that if I were you. Armored Cyburn is a bit too tough for that. Fourth card face down. Is not the time for Fairy Wind. I want him to start putting psychic counters up and then Fairy Wind to kill him. Card Trader. Yes, yes. Card Trader is a great duos option because both players get to use it. Sunlight Unicorn. Hope that's an equip spell. It wasn't. Okay, they don't seem to have any attack disruptions. What cards do they have, then? Don't be afraid to go with Machina Fortress. Blast them up, big buddy. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Abilities are incredible. My turn, I see. And I shall draw. Psychic Overload. Turn 3 Psychic types in your graveyard to the deck, draw 2 cards. Okay, that's good in a Psychic deck. Different Dimension Capsule. Okay. You have a monster to summon, you have a monster to set. Not the same thing. Next turn. I'll draw. Card Trader. I'll shuffle this back in. There's other stuff I'd rather have right now. That's a possibility. Not what I'm playing right this second, though. Drillroid, come on out! Time for the battle phase. Drillroid, destroys face-down monster. With a special effect, don't matter how much defense it might have had, it's dead. Sunlight Unicorn for the direct. Machina Fortress! Activate face down. Fairy Wind. Just enough damage to wipe out your life points. Ouchies. We have to take some too. Cooperation is the key to success. My lack of strength is to blame. Yay! Metal Gear. YUGIOH, what's going on? Why were we... You two were being controlled by Sayer. Well, yeah, we're always controlled by Sayer. That's how the cult works. No, I mean, like, directly. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we're hooked up to some really strange device in the laboratory. That was a brainwashing machine, you say? Think that this is really an evil organization. It's a straight-up cult. Tell you the truth, I don't want to be here a second longer. Yeah, same here.
Thank goodness. Looks like the brainwashing wore off.
Let's get out of here right now. Bye, YUGIOH. And Sayer after you guys?
My brother's still being kept here. I think he might be in this room.
I'll help you. Should all try and get out of this place fast. Here. I have a plan. First, I'll report to say we capture you two and make him let his guard down. That is fucking smart, Okita. Speak very dryly with as little emotion as you can muster when you tell him. Make him think you're still under. We'll wait for you on the first floor. Join up with us after you rescue your brother.
Okay then, thanks a lot.
You have a key card for the elevator?
It's okay, we can make it.
Very well. Two of us shall go and see Seiya straight away.
YUGOH, I do hope we can meet again soon. Please take care, you two.
It is nice, those two.
I think they're new? I
don't think they were in the anime. I want to say they weren't, but maybe they were. It's been a hot minute since I've watched. It's nice to see them like, oh, we were being mind-controlled? Fuck this shit, then. Haruka's staff. Hello, small child.
Leo!
Luna, how'd you open this door? Who's that with you? Isn't that the same uniform they're all wearing here? The OC's made for the game? I thought they were.
Is YUGOH, the friend who rescued me in the spirit world.
The spirit world? You can go there too, huh? Wow. Thanks a lot for saving Luna, YUGOH. Hey, YUGOH, that's strong of you. How about a duel? Not fucking now.
I knew you'd say that. We're kinda still in danger, you know. We have to go now.
Calm down, don't get so touchy. Alright then, YUGOH, we got a duel once we get out of this place.
Meow. Even in situations like this, that's all you can ever think about. Let's go already. Need to take the elevator down.
Yeah, we need to take that elevator down. It's been too big for too long. Thank God Sayer wasn't on the elevator.
We better hurry.
Going down.
Leo.
He didn't say anything.
Jack. Oh, Jack.
I came here because I heard there was a trespasser. Was only this girl again? Unless there's still someone else sneaking around who doesn't belong here. How could she and those fools from before have escaped from their rooms anyway? There, sir. I've captured the ones who are trying to escape. Excellent. Bottle them up tight then. Turning into real nuisances. Now, you two, return to your guard duty. Yes, Seiya, as you command. How could they all escape from one cell after another? I have to check on things myself. Fuck. Ah, he didn't throw her out the window this time.
We'll be fine on our own from here, YUGOH. You should go stay with Yusei. I don't know if it's headed for Yusei or Kiza, but I have a feeling that danger is coming their way.
It begins. Yep. I'm going too.
Even if we go, we won't be able to help them. We'll head out with the others. Please, can you go help Yusei?
He's my friend first, so yeah. YUGOH, remember you promised to duel me. I've made no such promise, you little fuck. Till you get back safely.
YUGOH, take good care of yourself too.
Yeah, later. This is the Stardust Dragon card. Actually, it just seems to be some old open card pack wrapper. I love fucking you. Wants vengeance for hurting Leo and Luna. She didn't even see that part. And she wants that. Damn. Ah, my old room. I'll not be coming back here. I'm still pissed at Okita and Liquid for making me sleep on the couch when there's very clearly other beds here. Why didn't they give me my own room? Making me sleep on the goddamn couch. Locked, you can't get in there. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go back up. You fool! And I thought I had you under wraps. Ah, son of a bitch. I don't know how you escaped, but you can be certain it'll be the last time. Not if I run away! Tell you what. Let's trial it. Make sure that's up to date. Let's give this a little trial. Let's see if not having terraforming makes this just impossible to function. I'll wipe your mind clean of any other thoughts of escaping again. Yeah, and wipe me clean of my connection to the spirit realm, too. Is that a gold dual disc? I'm this zombie world, but I know I put a plus on the end. Psychic Syndicate. Open the game. Make you feel the burn of my psychic powers. Well, this isn't a good test. It's in my opening hand. Psychic Snail. Oh, you're gonna be in for a bit of a problem. I activate Zombie World. MST? God damn it. I should have played this first. Fuck! His monster's just stronger than mine, too. Fuck! He just came out with a 19 on... Alright. I can already tell where this is going. Yeah. I don't think I even have a way around this is the problem. Oh look, who's useless because turn 1 he MSTs my zombie world from my opening hand. I should have played Field Barrier first. God fucking damn it. I didn't know that's how it worked. It had to be active first. Maybe it still does. And there was no way around that. But fuck! He would have just MST'd my Field Barrier. Which still would have been annoying, but... Psychokinesis. Interdimensional matter transporter. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Yes. I'm taking damage, I'm aware. Malevolent Mech Goku N. If I had Zombie World, I'd be massively ahead right now. Goku in. Destroy his psychic snail. Yeah. Out another cursed dragon. Attack Krebons. The tuner, which means he's gonna keep protecting it like that. Fire station. Oh dear. Then he has nothing else. Spell-shattering arrow. I decided I don't want you to have that power. He's gonna be paying life points to negate the effect. That's about all he can do about it, though. I am no longer in danger. Brain Research Lab. Okay. Guessing he top-decked that, which implies to me he doesn't have any monsters in his hand. No, that makes me wish I'd held on to that spell-shattering arrow to destroy it for what's about to happen. Oh. First up, I flip up Des Lacuda. With its effect, since it was flip summoned, I can draw a card. Now, I activate Creature Swap. I surrender control of Des Lacuda. And gain control of your Krebons. But don't worry, I'm not gonna keep him. I sacrifice Krebons to summon Ryukoki. I could actually do this, but that wouldn't give me anything. Actually, he's dead. I discard Marionette Might. Take back control of my Des Lacuda, and activate its ability, flipping it to face-down defense. And then I flip summon it to draw another card, because technically, that's how that works. Anyway, my zombies, attack. Ryukoki, Goku in. End it. This should be the nail in the coffin. Ha ha ha, Die Sayer. And now that you're a zombie, I can resurrect you and add you to my zombie army. Curse you! That would have been a slam dunk if I'd played correctly on the first turn. Ah! Can't believe you possess this much power. You leave me no choice. Violence is not my policy, but... Is that Hinotama? Wait, fucking... Oh, no. Take this. Wait, you can... Yeah, ha 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 ha! Missed me! Eat it, shitbag! And now that you're undead, I can resurrect you and add you to my zombie army. Someone said zombie army? I actually forgot that part happened. I thought he hit you and you had to get saved. Ow. What the fuck was that? Strongest staff deflected Sayer's attack. Hurry and look for Yusei and the others while Sayer's unconscious. I would have kicked him in the ribs a few times to... I think Misty's the one that heard that? The way you, writer. It's like, did someone say zombie army? I do not remember what Misty sounds like. Who are you? Who's she talking to? What the hell? Sure enough, it was Misty. She's right here.
You're... Misty Treadwell?
Misty summons Vendread Revenants. I love the Vendread archetype, but my reasoning for it's probably different from what everyone else's is. I specifically love Revendread, which, you know, because since he's a Spawn parody, essentially, that in some way makes him a retrain of one of my favorite monsters, period, Zombira the Dark, who is also Spawn-inspired.
I'm honored you know who I am. I also know a lot about you. Akiza Azinski, the Black Rose Witch.
I will have my revenge now. You cannot escape.
What? Revenge? What on earth are you talking about? Don't worry about it. I don't expect you to comprehend. No matter what happens, he will never come back to me. You can at least apologize to him, so I'll send you to meet him now.
What are you?
No need for you to worry. In making amends for your crimes, you will now perish.
Iza's being pursued by some great danger. Head to her location using the elevator. Shit, shit, shit. Interesting that outside of the Revendread, who is spawn-based, Vendread is largely like Resident Evil inspired. It's like Resident Evil versus Spawn, who wins? Spawn, apparently. What happened? That fool left such power. Maybe I've been a little too lenient with my research subject. I won't make that mistake again.
You're not too smart, huh, Sayer?
Huh? Who is it? It's her. You. There's no way. Didn't I just take care of you with my own two hands? In this one, he apparently, like, just left her corpse in his office.
I have been reborn in order to seal your doom.
Oh no, she's hot. This can't be.
What a fool you are. This is the end for you. Prepare yourself for a shadow duel.
A shadow duel? Doesn't matter how you manage to return here. Challenging me to a duel once again proves you have no idea how weak you truly are.
I had a complete archetype revamp since we last dueled. Say what you will, Sayer, the outcome will be different this time. I actually included support cards for my Fortune Ladies.
Wait, you're not just running them random and getting their asses kicked on turn 1 every time anymore?
Nope. I actually have cards to protect them now, and cards to increase their levels.
Oh dear. Perhaps she might actually try this time.
I'll send you and all your foolish ambitions straight into darkness.
Very well. I'll be glad to take you on. Seems you need another taste of the ultimate power in dueling. Prepare yourself. Ultimate power? I just beat you. Hey, Akiza.
Really trying to take my life, aren't you? Why?
It's for all of the pain you've caused during each of your duels. I mean, I can attest to her causing pain during the duels, but you gotta remember, some people are into that. What? What? What?
You've destroyed things over and over again. You didn't even care that my little brother perished. I don't even know who your little brother is!
Precisely. My brother means absolutely nothing to you. Just another one of your nameless victims.
I don't know anything about it. I never knew your brother.
You have no memory of him at all. But to me, he was a precious person who can never be replaced. All you do is cause destruction and pain. Truly a witch. Oh shit. He's running like 6 copies of Mirror Force. I forgot to impose a ban list in this fucking place. To be fair, I use like 9 copies of Hinotama with me at all times, so I'm not one to complain, but... Ha ha ha! Fall to the depths of the underworld. Fucking giant hummingbird. What just happened? Forgot I was gonna show this during cutscenes. Ah! Bye, Sayer! Sayer! The end has come already. Much faster than I expected. I'm definitely dead now. Sweet, let me put him in my... Hang on. He had psychic powers. Does that mean if I try to use magic spells on him... Alright, hang on. I've got a few Book of Life cards. Let me get down there to him. Looks at you like... Looks at you got like real fucked up. Oh, what? Everyone I ever knew is dead. Probably. Actually, no, they're not. I don't know what I'm talking about. Misfortune of facing the Ashen Witch. Seems we have to postpone our duel until a later time. Sayer. Oh, Sayer. Hey, Kiza? You doing okay? YUGIOH, Kiza! How did I... Yusei, how the fuck did I beat you here? You've been looking for way longer than I have. What happened here? Hey, Kiza, get a hold of yourself! Sayer. Huh? No, it's too dangerous here now. YUGIOH, make a run for it! What? Why me specifically? Here's the boy. These glasses. It can't be. Jack, what the fuck are you wearing? What the fuck are you wearing? Carly, are you here? Carly! He's like so obviously in love with her during this arc. And then next arc, she's just another girl who has a crush on him and he's not into anyone. It's like, it is absurd what a 180 they did there. Mr. Atlas, it's dangerous here. I don't care. Stop getting in my way. I mean, that's close. Didn't she ride on the back of her Earthbound Immortal? This can't be happening. Carly. Oh, Jack. I hope you can get yourself straightened out soon. Because after that battle with Yusei, the Jack that everyone knows is no more. From now on, you'll live your life as the real, honest-to-goodness Jack Atlas. Wouldn't it be wonderful if you went on to become the real king again? Carly. Answer me, Carly. The anime, Devok picked up the girls and took them to the energy reactor. Ah, right. Yeah, let's choose to assume they rode on their Earthbound Immortals, and no one saw it instead. Because that lets us pretend Devok has even less screen time, which is for the best. Jesus Christ! Jack. Ah. Mr. Atlas, please stop this. Sector security will be here soon. Please leave at once. Carly, I hope you make it out of here in one piece. Ah! Jesus, fuck! Whoa, that was a close call. I don't know whose idea was to give Devok 4 episodes and why they made that decision. No, it's not the problem they gave him 4 episodes, it's that he doesn't do jack shit in any of those 4 episodes. He has no character in any of them. If they spent one of those episodes to give him character, it would be fine. That was a close call. YUGIOH, where are Luna and Leo? They left before I did. Oh, they took off with your friends. Better get a Kiza to a doctor. Let's get a move on. Doctor? She get hit? Should be safe enough to stay at Blister's apartment, but there's a doctor near there too. A few hours later. Based on what the doctor said, Akiza seems fine. Blister's taking care of her for now. Seems like you had a rough time over there. Tell you say about everything that's happened up to now, including how you were kidnapped by Sayer. All that really happened? That's why Akiza was in such a state. You're nearby during the Fortune Cup? You see the Crimson Dragon appear? Yeah, it was crazy. Was that like your monster, or...? That dragon showed visions about this planet's past. New Domino City and Satellite to us signers. One vision, Satellite is engulfed in a spider-shaped blaze and crumbles into nothing. I don't know if that's supposed to be Satellite's future. There's no way I'll forget that terrible feeling it gave me. The other day, I battled someone with the mark of the spider. When I won the duel, his mark disappeared. He didn't even seem to remember what he was doing. Must have just been controlled by someone. Spider geoglyph. The mark of the spider. Early on, they made it seem like the spider was the only dark mark. Obviously, that was never planned. Like, they planned all the dark signers, but like, the dialogue made it sound like that. He dueled Dick Pit. YUGIOH, sorry to bother you with this, but I've got a favor to ask. Stop using Machina, that's my shtick. Within our power to do, we'll do it. I just got my Zombie World deck kinda running. I'm thinking of doing that instead for thematic purposes. See, the previous protagonist, we'll call him, actually used Red Eyes quite a bit, and it kind of represented a few things. It represented the hope for the future in his life, but he also used an Exodia deck. I'm not gonna run Exodia Necros, because that's dumb. It's a shit card. But running a zombie Red Eyes, that seems like it might do something. You need you to stay here and help me make some adjustments on the computer. YUGIOH, I'd like you to take this to a place called Bootleg, a little east of here. Gozaburo tried that and he still lost to Kaiba. Gozaburo tried using an actually useful version of Exodia Necros and he lost to Kaiba. And the anime version is better, and you could actually do stuff with it, because... First of all, you can have it out without having all pieces out. It's just that for each piece, it gets better. And like, even if you have, like, 2 pieces in the graveyard, which is not hard to do, you could do some stuff with it. Mail for the owner. Sorry it sounds like making you run errands for me, but I'd really appreciate it. Beat that little girl in Structure Deck Duel, you unlock absolute power first. That's how you say the word. Lots of Blister's business stuff around, which is good for information gathering. Looking out the window, you can see the roads of the Diamond area. New pack has been added to the shop. Hang on, I don't want to be associated with Arcadia anymore, now that I can finally find a change of clothes. This still fits. Not my favorite by any means, but... Put a sheet over the couch to sleep on. I wonder if it's comfortable. Better than the one at Arcadia. They didn't even give me that. Are you gonna keep complaining about the kidnapping cult's accoutrements when you were staying there? Yes, I am, you say. Let's return the favor. Yes, us. Both of us. Leave here and find a place just east, that's Bootleg. I might do, like, the structure... A lot of those are RNG, just hope the opponent's using a bad structure deck. And I might do all of those. Is this a replica of a famous picture? It's so dirty, there's not much left to see anymore. What's that? Something shiny on the floor. Star chip. It's a star chip. Actually, it just seems to be some cheap Starship jewelry. I love some of those. Kiza's probably sleeping, you should leave her alone. Yeah. Artist signed in the corner. Does that say Bolt? What a dusty couch. Get all dirty if you sat down there. It's like a really old fire extinguisher. Probably wouldn't really work in a pinch. It's like, man, that's a fire hazard. Oh well. How would Darksider Carly react if Yanagi tried to hit on her? I need to remember who Yanagi is. I'm in the trunk, it was full of dust. Oh, hey, it's like my mom always said. Can't beat 'em, join 'em. Worked for me so far. Crazy old man Yusei met in prison. Ah. I imagine she'd... Well, she might regret it, but my first image is her stepping on him. But I think she would regret that because he'd be into it. Box full of rusted metal parts, nothing useful here. You who checked out this notice, you're so lucky you. Meet me in front of the facility, okay? I own a ton of cards probably nobody else on this whole earth has. I bet you're jealous. Find that very unlikely. We have great cards here. There's a new pack, Tactical Evolution for sure. Mr. Armstrong wrote that sign. Yeah, that sounds right. How's he not been fired yet? Wait, I thought Goodman did fire him. Or Godwin, as he's sometimes in some dubs. You know, I always have the best of luck. Super lucky every single day, including today. No matter which structure deck I duel with, I almost always seem to win. You can beat me, I'll admit you're luckier than me. Only you beat me. And the Carlyverse did. On the other hand, winning just once, that could just be a fluke, huh? Not luck. You can beat me 3 times in a row, and I'll admit defeat. Care to try your luck? Let's do it then. Let me see. This one's decent. Oh, and she using Blaze of Destruction. That is not a good deck. The only problem is some of the old ones do have some banned cards in them. Because they were so ubiquitous, it was considered like, nah, give them in the structure deck. Here I go. Draw. This was a structure deck I had in real life. Threat of the Week is not a good card for this deck. Or a great card in a lot of decks, frankly. Cross Saber Anu Piranha. That phrasing. End phase. My turn, I draw. Molten Destruction. Fire monsters gain 500 attack. Tell you what speed is this? Wait until she declares an attack, hoping to get over this and destroy that with this. UFO Turtle. There we go. Dust Tornado. Actually been fired and he's stuck outside the facility. That's what it was. Bye-bye, UFO Turtle. And she's got this cool whip blade. Horribly impractical, but it's cool. Solar Flare Dragon. To just do the burn damage? You sure you want to go for that? Setting cards face down. Next turn. I'll draw. Not what I was looking for. This isn't useful yet. Raigeki Break. Discard Pride of the Week to destroy that. What'd I destroy? Field Spell. Probably should have not done that. I'll probably regret that. Don't blind MST. Draw Saber, kill it. Probably should have done this earlier. Saber Beetle. I don't know why I didn't do that first. I think I forgot. Star of Greed was her other face down. Okay. Foxfire. Okay. Lion face-up attack. 2 more cards face down. Draw. Fire monster on your side of the field destroys inside the graveyard. 500 points damage to your opponent's life points. Okay. I don't have anything for limit reverse to go off of yet, so... Saber Beetle. Mr. Armstrong's fate in the Carlyverse is funnier. Well, don't leave us hanging. Yeah, backfire. It's not a big deal. It's a very small amount of damage. Dust Tornado. Okay. It wasn't a very good card anyways. Go for it. Foxfire comes back out in defense. Oh wait, because I had this out. That's why she played an attack to take 100 less damage. That actually was correct. She, didn't draw a monster, though. Alright, Saber Beetle. Though her special summoning it back into defense mode seems foolish. He can get hanged, he got shoved off the railing of his demise, his bloody body was splattered to the floor. That's not what I meant when I said don't leave us hanging. But I almost wish it was. I wish I were clever enough to have come up with that. Foxfire is one of those cards that's actually better now that tributes aren't the only thing you need to do with a monster like that. I've had exactly 2 wow. Honestly, this is a good emergency provisions board. I am not using those at all. Neither of us have drawn, like, any monsters this duel. This is a very monster-heavy deck, too. And turn. You sure you're lucky? Level limit area B. Alright. She finally drew something that helps her immensely. But she didn't draw a monster card. Oh dear. Sorry about this. Top deck this. That feels bad. Saber Beetle, finish it with the giant Trunade combo. He actually did end his turn only for a trap that Carly set to swap their deck numbers. Carly just ended her turn, Jean decked out. Not... I don't recall this. Looks like I didn't have the luck of the draw. Yeah, sucks to be you. No forbidden cards deck. 1 copy per card deck. Nothing is bad. This was a new deck, so of course not. Alright. I just do that in case. Man, what other deck? This is probably the worst structure deck ever, Invincible Fortress. Spellcaster's Command, maybe? Ooh, Rise of the Dragon Lords. This might be a problem. What's wrong? Is something wrong? Oh. I was having a very bad game earlier, forgot to turn that off. Breaker the Magical Warrior. I even have ways to get his spell counter back in my hand. And turn. I had a very frustrating duel against a unicorn lion who... Oh. I may need to get that structure deck just so I can friggin... Reveal Tower of Babel! Just so I can get terraforming out of it. Mausoleum of the Emperor. Oh dear God. That could be very, very bad. Tyrant Dragon? Shit. Ah. It's such a good opener, but she had a better opener. Mausoleum Tyrant. Well, Terraforming Tyrant, but same thing, essentially. We'll do some with that. Spell Power Grasp. I put a counter on Tower of Babel. Because I activate a spell, it actually puts 2. So if she plays a spell now... You're gonna send me to Shadow Realm now, aren't you? Shadow Realm? I'm sending you to Tampa. It's worse. Alright, if she activates a spell, she takes 3,000 damage. Or if I do it, which would be bad. I sure hope I don't do that. Come on. Ah, it's actually the correct way to do that this time. Destroy Tyrant Dragon! Ah. I think there's monsters in this deck that can hit over Kaiser Seahorse. Though one of them's in my graveyard, so it's unlikely. Son of a bitch. Flame Ruler. Alright. Not dead on board yet. Crystal Seer. Alright, let's look at my top 2 cards. Well, I know which one I don't want to add to my hand. Alright, yeah. How many fucking face downs? Alright, fine. Oh, come on. More worthless crap. I should not have put spell counters on this thing. This card is actively a hindrance because the AI will just never play a spell card again. Well, this will buy me another turn. Barely. Good goblin housekeeping. Okay. Ah. There we go. Prentice Magician, who I'm gonna have lead into another thing. He's got like the knee swirls from Dark Magician, which is funny. Activate his effect. Yeah, this deck actively sucks and fights its own thing, so we're not using it. Dark Emperor. Oh! Not what I meant. Okay, so that's seeded. Don't worry about what was loaded before. Machina Mayhem's gonna be hard to get over. It's like, it's seeded that that's the one she'll respond with. Oh good, I drew no playable monsters. That's what I fucking want. I got Macrocosmos. This sassy lost child. She's not even being sassy. Macrocosmos. It actually hard counters your thing. Commander Covington got banished. Owie. Does this deck not have the thing? What is she declaring? Dimensional Alchemist. Is she fucking cheating? And just knows this deck list. Yeah, this deck plays Macrocosmos, but no Helios the Primordial Sun to actually do anything with it. Off the pass, I didn't draw a fucking monster card. Alright, do your thing. You did. Yeah, she gets Card Trader, of course. Are you fucking kidding me? Another. What is this deck? You know what, Tornado? I decided I don't want you to have even better draws by getting to re-roll your draws. Alright. Come on! You've given me 3 level 6 monsters! Is that a card so I don't have to discard one? He's gonna kill me slowly with that because this. Who made this? 4 level 6 monsters! This is unbelievable! This is inconceivable! Yeah. I bricked bad. Yeah, that's... No monsters I can play in 11 turns! Heart of Sanctity. Fucking anything, I don't care anymore. Give me a card to play! What is this deck? This deck is all removed from play shit with friggin' monarchs. Who would make that? Those two things don't go together at all. Watch her draw the God Hand. I'll go first. I'll play this Gemini deck. I know it's trash because it's Gemini, but I'll play it anyway. Hey, Burner the Mighty actually kind of hard counters her deck. This is all high-level monsters, the ones that are monsters, at least. Da-da-da-da. God, you suck. I could have played it and used Kunai with Chain to defend, actually. Oh, look at that, she bricked. I wonder how that happened. What the fuck did I just draw? Choose to negate the activation of an effect monster's effect. It activates when a monster is normal summoned, including itself. Do that effect monster's controller draws a card. I know what card it is. I'm questioning why it's in this deck without the other pieces of Exodia. I'm in Gemini Soldier. He's not good on account of being a Gemini monster, but you know. My turn ends. Okay. I'm starting to think the Dark Lord deck is actually just doesn't have any playable monsters in it, and they were trolling when they made that. That is the only explanation for what we're seeing right this second. Alright, Dark Valkyria. Enemy controller. Okay. That's fine. My turn, I draw. Did you draw a playable monster? I don't believe they exist in the deck. And you are venerating that belief the longer this duel goes on. I'll draw. Phoenix Gearfried. I tribute Gemini Soldier and DD Warrior to summon Phoenix Gearfried. He's not very good because he's a Gemini monster. Yeah, actually dead on board. Perfect lethal. And it's tricked her into using a crap deck that doesn't work. Look at that, you didn't have the luck of the draw. I think is she talking to herself? You're talking to yourself, small child. It's an odd choice, but I do that too. Okay. Machine Revolt. This might have some machine cards I want in it. Zombie World. Sorry to a lot, as does your dad. It's genetic. It's not genetic, because no one else in my family does that. It might be environmental. You heard your dad talking to himself a lot and you thought it was okay. Which it's obviously not, because we're doing it. Alright, right off the bat, this deck is pissing me off, and I'm not even the one playing it. Gear Golem. This Crawler's deck? It's also using Union, so it might actually have some Machina support in there. These extra Sakuretsu armors are nice. Also uses gadgets. Huh. Different Dimension Capsule. Gurnia. Why would I waste Sakuretsu armor on that? Nah, go for it. Ow. Next turn. Draw. Mask of Restrict. That actually hurts a lot. I play Weapon Change. She's actually immensely strong, specifically right now, and possibly no other time. So I'm an Ancient Gear Soldier. Actually combos with Weapon Change really well. End turn. Yeah, your capsule. Pyramid Turtle. See, I'm not falling for the bait. Sakuretsu armor. Since it's destroyed by an effect, you don't get its busted-ass effect. I'll draw. I activate Weapon Change. Which Gear Golem the Moving Fortress's attack with its defense. And then I'll move it to attack mode. You shouldn't have switched Gurnia to defense mode, frankly. I play Ancient Gear Drill. I'll discard this from my hand, since I can't use it anyway. What card shall I add instead? I'll set this. A quick effect. In case I need it later. Ancient Gear Soldier. Destroy Gurnia. Gear Golem the Moving Fortress, attack directly. Or... Geez, that's a lot. Wah. Are you gonna cry? That's okay, I cry too sometimes. Don't feel lesser for it. Probably the Zombie World Field spell, which might be a problem for me, actually. Card of Safe Return. Yeah, that's actually a problem, because this thing is dependent on them being machines. If she doesn't have any monsters, I'll be fine. Field barrier, okay. Oh, wait. No, that's right. Field barrier actually wouldn't have worked there, because then I couldn't have played another field spell. MST. Get rid of the field barrier. Have any warrior machines, because they're all zombies now. Reborn zombie. Of course. Okay, she has nothing. Slightly reassuring. Well, this unfortunately sucks, because she happens to have Mask of Restrict up. I mean, I could try to slowly whittle her down with Gear Golem, but... maybe I should have destroyed Mask of Restrict with that, like, knowing I couldn't get through a second thing to get rid of the field spell. Maybe that would have been better. Draw. That doesn't help me even slightly. Alright, and congratulations, you floodgated both of us. Okay. And turn. I probably shouldn't have done that, because when am I going to be able to activate it? Another face down card. You shoot yourself in the foot, by any chance? Yeah, I can't activate any of these, so I have to skip two. Oh, this would have let me get out the thing, too. In theory. Actually, I don't have monsters in my graveyard enough. Fuck it, I'm doing this. Give up life points to whittle down yours as well. I've got defenses set up in case she tries to attack over it. And that'll just let me hit through her harder. She's going for it. Oh, wait. It's only during the damage step. Now I activate Covering Fire. Ancient Gear Soldier will support. Next turn.
Roll face-up Aging Gear, special summon this card from your hand in attack position. But I control an Ancient Gear. Why can't I... It's right here. Why aren't I allowed to? Fine, I'll summon it. For no reason. 100 damage is not worth it. $800 is barely worth it. 1300's kinda worth it. Alright. If he doesn't kill this turn, I win. Soul Taker. Taking his soul. Okay. That was the only card you had, wasn't it? Hey, I can do this. Ancient Gear Explosive. Accomplish anything? No. Equal to double. Oh, yeah. Red gadget. Activate effect. Yellow to the hand. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Took a while to get any of the gadgets into my hand. Gear Golem attack directly for the victory. Actually, probably shouldn't have distributed like that, because then I would have gotten a bonus for exactly 0. Because I didn't have the luck of the draw. You didn't have it. I did. Hecko. Max reflected damage bonus. Hell yeah. And new bonus. I got so many dual points. Oh, I actually lost 3 times in a row. Yes, in a row. No save scumming involved whatsoever. Hey, mate, you're even luckier than I am. Here's proof of your victory. Skill drain. Wow. Take good care of it, Kay. Hee hee. New pack has been added to the shop. We have great cards here. I believe you, for now. Absolute Power Force. As the celestial light illuminates the earth, absolute power will explode forth. Reveal your strength of spirit, majestic red dragon. Yeah. Jack's Archfiend upgrade. Alright, we're gonna save there. I went a little over today because of the structure deck duels. But that's gonna do it for this one. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't gotta thank you. Why YouTube?